Hello, everybody. Good evening. Hello, hello. How's it going, everyone? Hello. What's up, Meryl Streep, Eric, Meerkat, Kondo, Scott Mimikyu? Oh, he went to Hot Topic. I see. Yes. How could you know? Hello, everybody. What's up, Clefable, Incubus, Alex, Sammy? Ooh, I love your Pride shirt. Are you ready for Danganronpa? I certainly am, Queen. Hello, Lauren. Oh, big slay. Hello, Ivan. What's up, Danny? Fluff Sue. Hi, David. Hello, Shadow. It's giving ultimate life form. Corvid Craft. Flo, what's up? You're wearing red. Indeed, I am. I'm wearing red and black. It's a faded shirt. Isn't that cool? So, do like people die in this? Shh. Shh. Don't. No spoilers. No spoilers. Hello, Jargon. Thunder Gleok. Hello. Hi, Gamma. Hello, hello. What's up, everybody? Fishman. Fluffsue. Rotor, Oh Big Slay, Inky Bus, Got Mimikyu, Epic Mimikyu. It's a Mimikyu party. It's a Mimikyu party. Yogurt Yo. So when do you hide the Joy-Con? Speaking of, I need to get... Maybe I'll check the Nintendo store this week when I go to New York. I really want the pastel Joy-Cons. Pop Crave tweeted about them today, which is so funny to me. So I retweeted it. What's up, Flo? Ivan, hello. Wyvern Cutie, hi, Danny. Thank God I just ordered pizza. Oh my God. Same. The weight props. I almost forgot this isn't a set. Yeah, those are actually foam. It's all for show. Hello, everybody. Marble Sky, Rock and Roller Skate. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Hi, Kebby. What's up, everyone? I so aggressively shat on the salmon pastel Joy-Con, but seeing the Amazon listing, I was thinking about it. When I saw you just now type, I so aggressively shat. I was just like, where is this gonna go? I think it looks so... I actually really liked it. I really like the salmon pink. And I like the yellow. It's finally like a yellow Joy-Con that isn't neon. I'm over the neon. Fuck the neon. I don't care. So, bitches that shat. Yeah. Yeah. Hello everyone. Good evening. Today, I went to the mall because last night Dallas was streaming with Tales of Taylor, who was wearing this Shadow the Hedgehog shirt. And I asked him where he got it, and it was from Hot Topic. So I was like, okay. So tomorrow we're going to Hot Topic. So today we went to Hot Topic. And they actually have lots of, honestly, some of the best like graphic tees I've seen. Like better than Target, better than FYE, better than Urban Outfitters. And they were on fucking sale, baby. Buy one, get one 30%. Great pricing. It was all like $15, $16. I don't know how well this will wash. I feel like it will fade over time, but like might be kind of a look, so we'll see. But yeah, so I got another shirt too. So they had a bunch of different Sonic shirts, and so they had Shadow, obviously, that I'm wearing now, but they also had classic Amy, and they had classic Sonic as like Sonic Sushi. They had classic Tails as Tails Tacos. Classic Knuckles as Knuckles Pizza, and Amy is Amy's bubble gum, and I just thought it was so cute. So, and it says so sweet and so fresh. So yeah, cute. Buy one get one. I will probably go back. They gave me. I had my ex. I don't know if he still does. I don't talk to him anymore, but my ex worked for Hot Topic when we were together, and he signed me up for their rewards program because like he's like, I'm signing you up. I need to hit my quota of people for the day who I got into the rewards program. And like, I'm signing you up. I was like, okay. So he signed me up. I have not shopped at Hot Topic in probably 4 or 5 years. Today I go there, I give them my phone number. I have a $5 off reward. So I use that. And then they gave me a $15 off coupon. So next time I go, I can get 2 more shirts for the price of one. Because it's $15 off $30. They're $16 shirts with tax. It's over $30. Brings it back down. Kind of amazing. So I'll be going back for sure. They had so many things. So many things. Kirby, Mario. There was so many. They had some crop tops. I would definitely like to go back. I might cut the sleeves off of that Amy one and turn it into like a sleeveless shirt. But yeah, it was really great. I was so happy. And I also bought some new sneakers because my feet have been really bothering me and my legs and like I like my shoes, but they're for like, they're not meant for like everyday use. A lot of walking and I need to replace the insoles as well. But I was like, we're going to New York this week. I need sneakers that are good for walking around. I do not want the arches of my feet killing me after an hour. So I just got some like we went to some like it's not Payless, but it's basically Payless. It's like a singular location. Um and it was really weird. It really reminded me of going to Payless to shop for like dress shoes for school as a kid and like going to get new sneakers for back to school time. It was really fucking tripping me out. It looked exactly like a Payless. I bet it was. But yeah, I just got these new like just Nike running sneakers and they're very comfortable. I changed into them as soon as I left the store. And they're very, very nice. So I'll be walking around New York City in those. And yeah, that's pretty much it. This is my last stream till next week. Tomorrow we're driving down to Orlando. Ruby's gonna stay with Dallas's siblings for the week. She has no idea. She has no idea. She's gonna be miserable and then forget about it and then be like, oh my god, a week has passed. So very excited to go to New York and we'll drop her off for that tomorrow. And then we'll probably come back late because I think we're gonna like order Chinese food and just like hang out at his brother's place for a few hours and then leave, just so Ruby gets acquainted and like we're there for her to ease into getting comfortable and then we dip. And then yeah, I gotta pack. I gotta do some laundry. I want to wash any dishes in the sink before we leave. Clear out the fridge potentially as well. And yeah, Wednesday we leave really early in the morning. Oh wait, no. What's today? Tuesday? Yeah. So Thursday we leave really early in the morning. We have to leave for the airport at like 6:30. So, yeah. So that's that. Last night I drank. I ended my stream and I just kind of hung out with some friends on Discord. I got a little drunkety wunkety. I ordered hello Booble Snort. So I ordered Pizza Hut for Dallas and I because I went to the gym after my stream and had a great workout. I was really sad though because I wanted to do leg stuff, but there were these 3 guys like just sitting on the leg machines like chairs and hanging out. It was really annoying. And then there was this mom with her child, which like I respect the hustle. Like who has time and money for a babysitter? Like just bring the baby to the gym, give it the iPad. And she was using the only other leg machine. So I was like, you know what? I'll just walk on the treadmill. I did 10 minutes just to kind of warm up because I was hoping those guys would leave. I did 10 minutes at the 15 incline on the treadmill. So I felt like I was walking up a hill. My legs were so sore today. I had to take a Tylenol. But yeah, so we came back and I was like, I don't want to cook. It's like 9 o'clock at night. Like, let's just order pizza. So we ordered Pizza Hut. And then after an hour of waiting, they canceled our order. Like, I got my money back, but it was just so annoying. Like, why? It said, I don't know why Uber canceled it. Because it was like, you could place another order because the restaurant was still open. Like, I don't know what happened. I have no idea. And I was starving. So we just ordered from a different pizza place and it was buy one, get one free, which was crazy. So Dallas and I each got our own large pies for the price of one. So it all worked out. But because I hadn't eaten since like breakfast yesterday, and it was 9 p.m. and I started sipping on a rum and coke that I may have made a little bit too strong. I got so drunk so fast that I only needed to have like one more drink and I was good. But I was a little fucking all over the place. I spilled soda all over my desk. It was literally within like 5 minutes. I felt hammered, which is like, no wonder I see TikToks of girls being like, okay, we're gonna not eat all day and we're gonna go out and we're gonna get one margarita each and we're gonna have a great time. And I'm like, that is so brilliant. Like, I need to do that. So anyway, we watched Atlantis, the Disney movie. I wanted to watch it again because of Tears of the Kingdom. I feel like I spent half of that movie cleaning my desk. But anyway, yeah, so my keyboard, some of the keys are a little sticky today, but they're not the ones I need for Danganronpa, so I'll clean those out eventually. But also, it just so happened to get soda all over literally every single Game Boy Advance Pokemon game that I possibly own. I was just like, oh my god. I sobered up so fucking fast when I had to like clean. I was just like, I went from like la 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 to like, okay, gotta get paper towels and I gotta clean the cartridges and like wipe them and then shake them and I'm gonna unplug my keyboard and leave it on the floor so it turned on its face on a towel and like it's so stupid, so fucking stupid. And then after I was like, I tested all the cartridges, all my save files are fine, everything. I was just like, okay, let's watch Lady Bird. And I love that movie too, and Mel had never seen it, so I wanted to show it. And yeah, that's it. That was my night. And I really thought, because of how drunk I was, I really thought today I was gonna be hurting. But I actually felt fine. I felt a little like I would say like 10% of a hangover. So I just drank a ton of water before bed and it worked out fine. And then I drank a ton of water when I woke up. And then I filled this up with water and ice. And then I literally took like 2 pinches of salt and shook it to kind of be like electrolytes in my water. Because I didn't have Gatorade and I didn't really want Gatorade. I didn't want to go get it. Yeah, very DIY. Very DIY. And yeah, if it tastes like seawater, you fucked up. Too much salt. It's got to be like a minuscule amount of salt. But yeah, I honestly felt pretty great after like a couple hours of being awake. Honestly, the thing that hurt me the most were my legs from exercising. So, but I feel fine now. And overall, pretty good day. Pretty good day. Very productive. So, yeah. Hello, Lauren. Other Lauren. All right. Danganronpa. Let's go, baby. I want to get this shit on the road. I'm already an hour late to starting my stream today. I also made sloppy joes tonight because it is the 4th of July, which like I don't think any of you care. I also continue to keep forgetting it's the 4th of July. Like, fuck America. This country sucks ass. Like, really, within the last couple days. I mean, just in general, but like especially like I'm not loving this place. Fuck this place. So, yeah. So yeah, that's basically my feelings on that. But I did today make sloppy joes and asparagus and potato wedges and mac and cheese, and it felt like I was at a barbecue. Okay, but you have to say that after you lick a donut. She was so real for that. But she was so real for that, though. Don't speak for me, please. Yes, Queen, Republican Queen. I know who she's playing. Elephant Peach. In Mario Wonder. So last night when I was walking home from the gym, there were a couple fireworks going off, but not that many. And today it's gonna rain. It's gonna rain and thunderstorm tonight based off the clouds. Yes, in Mario Wonder, the new power-up is like elephants. They turn into elephants in Mario Wonder. which is like Republican. But yeah, so I don't even know if we're gonna have that many fireworks tonight because it's gonna be raining. So, hooray! But yeah, so today I made sloppy joes and I did ground turkey. I like, instead of using oil, I used mayo again. I put ground turkey, some chopped up tomatoes, some onion, some ketchup, some cheese, some garlic powder, salt, and some, it's like a spicy, like, wing seasoning that I have. It's Frank's. If you've gotten HelloFresh, you've probably gotten a packet of it before. And it was so good. I put lettuce on mine. And yeah, it was delish. It was so good. They were not that sloppy though, thank God. I was like, I don't want them to be that sloppy. I hate mess. I hate messy foods. I hate foods that fall apart as you eat it. Ding dong, dong ding.
A body has been discovered. Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
I prefer a clean Joseph, personally. So true. This is so true.
A body has been discovered.
Wait, what?
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
2 body discovery announcements in a row. That means the hanged body with a hemp bag on its head. Hiyoko's suspended body. Both of these bodies have been discovered at the same time. What? What is this?
What?
Hiyoko and... who the hell is that other one wearing the hemp bag?
Could it be?
Could it be 2 victims? But when I was here earlier, I didn't see Hiyoko's body. I only saw that hanged body over there. Not even 10 minutes passed, but still, why? I know, I'm gutted about Hiyoko. I'm very gutted. Okay, let's keep the commentary to a minimum because I feel like I'm seeing some comments that are, a little bit leaning into spoilery territory with the trajectory. So let's reel in a little bit. But what about Jujubee? What is this? Impossible, 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 impossible! It's impossible for killings to happen on this island.
Shut the hell up!
Shut up, idiot!
This is just...
For now, we should lower that person wearing the hemp bag to the ground. Leaving it like that is just too sad.
Yes!
Yes. But what about preserving the scene of the crime? Who fucking cares about that? There's a control panel for the baton lighting on the wing of the stage. You can lower the body with that. That one. Fuyuhiko ran over to the wing of the stage and pressed a button on the control panel. With a motorized sound like the growl of a starving beast, the baton lighting slowly descended. When it descended enough for us to reach it, we all worked together to lower the body. Now I'm going to take off the hemp bag, okay? Even though I expected it, I didn't want to confront that reality. Under the hemp bag, there was no denying that the face I saw belonged to Ibuki. Damn it! It's all my fault! If only I did a better job watching over Ibuki! You're wrong. It's not your fault, Mikan. No matter how we feel, the one at fault is...
What's the matter?
Jeez, it feels like someone died in here or something. So you finally showed up, the root of all evil.
What the heck?
How dare you call your big brother the root of all evil? I even went to the trouble of bringing everyone for you. bringing everyone?
Ah! Are you kidding me?
What the hell is going on here? Ibuki and Hiyoko?
What?
So 2 people have been killed.
What?
Whoa there! That's not all! I've also summoned the others who were at the hospital! The others?
This is troubling.
Looks like another serious incident occurred while I was unaware.
Damn it!
I can't believe it. They did such a horrible thing. Nagito, Akane, are you okay?
Huh?
Huh? Of course. What do you mean, of course?
No way!
Are you talking about the despair disease? Geez, you guys, that stuff is totally over now. Over? Yeah, 'cause I got bored. For that silly reason? And now that the killing has started, there's no need to keep that motive around anymore. Yeah, that despair disease is gone now, so you don't have to worry about it anymore.
What'd you say?
What the heck? That's impossible. Thank you, Chanchopin. How can you spread a disease and cure it so easily? Who cares about the itty-bitty details? What matters is that it's already been cured. So let's get back to our main topic and proceed as usual. The Monokuma file.
See ya later!
I'll be waiting at the class trial. Do your best to investigate. Thank you, Damien.
This cannot be.
Again? We have to do this? Again? We have no choice. Like last time, if this means one of us killed these 2, then we cannot let this be. Why do we have to do this?
Damn it.
Thinking like that won't do anything. We have to do this.
Damn it.
If we don't do anything, we'll all be executed.
What
Abandon your overdependence and complaints this instant. Those have no place in this world. But what about Nekomaru? What's going to happen to him? Is he not going to participate this time? Is that even allowed? Nekomaru. Huh? That's strange. I'm crying. What happened to me? Looks like lingering after effects of the despair disease. It's nothing for you to worry about.
Hey,
Are you okay?
Yep.
Fortunately, it seems like I have nothing to worry about.
This is bad.
Since you had the liar disease, your after effects could be lies. Maybe.
Leave it to me.
Please, leave Nekomaru to me. Everyone must focus on investigating, so I must do my very best. Alrighty, I will definitely bring back Nekomaru and win everyone's trust. It seems we should leave Nekomaru to Monami. What about guarding this area? Do we still need it?
Damn it.
I'll stay. I still don't feel good yet. It's better if I stay here too, right? I should perform the autopsy again, right?
Damn right.
Then I'll leave that to you. Then let's get started, so we can end this nightmare for good. That's right, we need to end this. We need to finish this once and for all. I know there's no way we can believe that one of us did this, but for those two's sake, we need to find the truth, and then we need to end this nightmare once and for all. Huh? Like, I've been putting up with this for a while, but why is it so damn hot in here? I hate being hot. It's because your clothes are so smothering. Ugh, I seriously can't stand it. I'll let you guys investigate this place. And so, Kazuichi left the music venue under a cloud of grumbling complaints. But it really is hot. In fact, it's swelteringly hot. Why is it this hot? No, before that, I need to check the Monokuma file first. There are two victims this time, Ibuki Miyota and Hiyoko Saionji. Ibuki Miyota's cause of death was a crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There are no other external injuries. It's a red-ass day today. Or should I say, a neon pink today for Danganronpa Blood. There we go. Hiyoko Saionji's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. It appears her death was instant. I don't know if you would be instantly dead. That just does not seem true to me, but I'll believe it if the Monokuma file says it. I feel like you would have a full couple minutes of bleeding out. But, okay. What the? Is this it? I already knew the cause of death from the beginning, so this isn't going to be a useful clue. Or so we think. We shall see. It's strange. Why did the killer kill 2 people? Huh? I mean, the more people you kill, the more clues you'll leave, right? So I don't think it's really necessary to kill 2 people and take that kind of risk. I agree with that. Or was there a reason they had to kill 2 people? A reason for killing 2 people? Regardless, something like this shouldn't be forgiven,
I'll
so...
definitely find out.
I will definitely find the truth behind this case.
think.
That's what I think. Seriously, I'd really prefer if she had more confident-sounding catchphrase. Alright. The shattered remains of a machine are spread all over the floor. That's the communicator. This appears to be the surveillance camera unit.
This too must be
Kazuichi
the
put it in the
will of
music venue
causality.
for communication purposes. Why is it destroyed like this? Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here. She is so me. I love answering everything with not an ounce of confidence. You have to make sure that you're covering your bases just in case you're wrong, because then 5 people in chat will debate you on whether it's true or not, and 2 of them will be misinformed, so they're telling you you're wrong with wrong information. What do you mean?
Well,
Even if they know they're not being recorded, there's no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera.
Fine.
So that's why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough. They'd hesitate to murder someone in front of a camera, and that's why the killer destroyed this. Then, what was that thing I saw? That's not true, Ellen. Surveillance camera unit has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. Chugging down the tracks of misinformation. I literally cannot escape that fucking video. It's so annoying. I keep hitting not interested on my TikTok and somehow it still finds its way to me. It's so annoying. I hate that family. I hate them all so much. I fucking hate them. Oh my god. Ibuki's body lay atop the stage. She's wearing the hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. What's this on Ibuki's feet? I didn't notice when she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty. It's blood, right? But there shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki. If that's the case, this blood belongs to someone else. I am free. I am free, this Vlogmas. Yeah, it's very true.
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, can I talk to you for a sec? You already discovered the body before you met up with us, right? Yeah, at first I didn't know it was Ibuki because of the hemp bag, though. But I knew right away she was dead since she was hanging from that rope.
Like,
Which means Ibuki must have died before Hiyoko was tied up. That helps. There's no time of death written in the Monokuma file this time, so I wasn't really sure who died first. It's true, their estimated time of death wasn't written in the Monokuma file this time, but I should know when Ibuki died, because I personally saw it. In that video, Ibuki was climbing the stepladder on her own, so right after that... Wait, hold on. If Ibuki climbed that stepladder and died right after, does that mean she committed unalive? No, that's impossible. Because even if Ibuki committed unalive, it doesn't explain Hiyoko's death afterward. 2 different deaths happened at the same time. There's no way that's a coincidence. It's the rope that was tied to the baton lighting on the ceiling. Ibuki hanged herself with this rope and died. From what I can tell, it looks like a regular length of rope with no unnatural features. But despite the fact this music venue has a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope in there, which means it was obtained from the supermarket. Did the killer bring it from there? That means anybody could have obtained this rope, and it means it'd be difficult to use this as a clue. I wonder if that's true, huh? I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I confirm it?
hey!
Excuse me, Mikan, do you have a moment? What's happened? There's something I wanted to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right? Yes, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
I see.
I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself. That was obvious the moment we discovered the body. You might not have seen it, but we all saw that she hanged herself. You're right. Yep, I've got it. So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place. Jeez, as usual, I have no idea what he's up to. Alright. There's a massive candle positioned near the front of the stage. The dull light in that video must have been coming from this candle. A candle this huge might have been perfect for lighting, but they didn't need to bother using a candle. They could have just used the normal stage lighting. Excuse me. Excuse me. That is the brightest fucking candle I've ever seen in my life. There's an ASMR person that Dallas and I started watching. And she starts every video with like, relax. If you have a candle, make sure it's electric. No relaxing to fall asleep with a lit candle. That's my #1 rule. Every video, she starts every single video like that. And I'm like, she's so right. She's so right for that. Queen of Fire Safety. The stepladder is tipped over on its side. This must be the stepladder that Ibuki used in the video I saw. Isn't that a blood stain? Look, there's blood around the left side of the stepladder. As I recall, Ibuki didn't have any external injuries. If that's the case, then it must be Hiyoko's blood. That's the only thing I can think of. A blood stain that probably belongs to Hiyoko is on the left side of the stepladder. What does it mean? Stepladder has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. And then there's the tote. Ibuki had a hemp bag on her head and was hanging from the ceiling. But why did she have a hemp bag on her head? Wait, huh? That hemp bag. Upon further inspection, there's a Monami decal on the fabric. It looks like this isn't just a normal bag. I wonder if the Pokeball in the speakers is an intentional design choice. Because Spike Chunsoft makes... well, I don't know if they still do, but they made Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. So, clearly there's probably some crossover in that department. Because, like, that's so... like, this is one of the most recognizable symbols of, like, any fucking video game. Like, they had to have known. It's hand-drawn. Nothing is not... when you're drawing, nothing is nothing hand-drawn or in animation is not unintentional. You know what I mean? Wait, I don't see it. Where? Shut the fuck up. You're so annoying. You're so annoying. Oh my god. This looks like the music venue's AC unit. That's right. You might be able to adjust the hot air in the music venue with this. Alright, I should mess around with it a little, like so. Wow, not you telling a woman to shut up. She loves 4th of July. She fucking... It's very on brand. It's running as a heater over 86 degrees Fahrenheit. Now I know why it's so damn hot. I better turn off the heater for now. This is how hot it was in my old apartment at all times. That should cool things off a little. Jimmy never said the word shut up. Lauren, what are you implying? No spoilers, but if I was exploring a crime scene at 86 degrees, just mark down another death because I would unalive due to heat exhaustion. We went on a walk today and I literally was like... It was so hot. It's so fucking awful and humid. It's the worst. There's a black curtain hanging at the far side of the stage. This curtain, it's not wide enough. I can't reach from one edge of the stage to the other.
Huh?
It's not really a full-length curtain. This curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it's strange it didn't fit properly. It was probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket. See? The back of the curtain is taped for temporary use, just like the curtain at the supermarket. So you're saying someone took the time to actually bring that curtain from the supermarket? If they went that far,
This was probably something that the killer really needed for this crime. No spoilers, but BRB getting food. From the supermarket? Wait, why do they need it? Who knows? Well, it wouldn't be a mystery if the answers came easy. Speaking of hot weather, I looked up what the weather's going to be like at my family reunion this weekend in Pennsylvania. And besties, it's not looking pretty. It's looking to be 93 and humid. So I don't know how much of an outfit I'm going to be stunting. But we might go swimming in my cousin's pool. And I'm so excited for every single one of my relatives to comment on the fact that I'm not skinny and that I have, like, a little bit of weight on me / muscles potentially. Which, like, is both, like, how nice. They are so kind to compliment me. But also I don't like the attention. And I just don't want, like, from family. From, like, you know, my fans. Keep that resub going. But, like, from family, I'm just like, okay, like, no, let's not talk about me. But also, I know they're gonna bring up, like, remember when you were in middle school and you were short and under 100 pounds and you were so self-conscious about it? Look at you now. You are not that anymore. Like, I just don't want to be reminded of that. Like, I know. I think about it, like, almost every day. Anyway. I'm sure it'll be a great time, though. But I know there's going to be at least one comment about it. Music venue curtain has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Okay, but, like, do you remember, though? Do you remember? Oh, that's right. The control panel that I thought was a piano. There's a control panel on the wing of the stage. I mean, it looks like a electric piano, like a keyboard. A MIDI keyboard. There's a control panel on the wing of the stage. It seems you can use this control panel to rise and lower the baton lighting on the ceiling. In fact, we use this to lower Ibuki's hanged body. Speaking of the lighting.
Why were you watching that?
Please don't tell Mom. Don't.
That's a throwback. When I refreshed and fixed my alerts, I went back and turned on every single alert in the gacha. So we're going to be seeing ones that have not been turned on in over a year, like that one. Wyvern Cutie, thank you so much for the $2. I'm so glad that didn't freeze. I think lowering my Streamlabs frame rate to 15 FPS was the move, because it has not frozen in a couple days. Yeah, the Apple one is back. You could potentially get the Apple one, Lauren. Hey up, come on. Speaking of the lighting, the video of the music venue I saw. It had a dim candlelight. Also, thank you, Wyvern Cutie. I don't know if I said thank you, but salutes, but in a gay way. Your attention, king. It had a dim candlelight ambiance to it, and it didn't look like this lighting was used at all. But why didn't they use this lighting? Was there some reason that would have inconvenienced them?
So you have a
I see. So you noticed too, fiend. Huh? Noticed? So you didn't notice. Are those eyes just little glass balls? Take a good look at the baton lighting above your head. Have you not noticed that aberrant item? Look at the baton lighting. You mean that? There's something that looks like black paper stuck to the baton lighting. So you finally noticed, but I can't really see it from here. I should lower the baton lighting one more time and there's no need.
Go by 4 dark devas of destruction.
Go, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jimby. Now is the time for you to take flight. Feast your eyes upon the brave souls of my 4 dark devas of destruction.
Hey, bitches! Y'all ready to rock and roll? Woo!
Kelly looked him up.
Thank you, Lauren, for the $2. That is not originally how that clip goes in the episode. Having rewatched it, I forgot that I cropped that. There's so much more, like, Kelly does her entire intro, and then after she talks about like how she's an actress and blah blah, she like does her whole thing. The first thing, Gia, Kelly looked a mess. It's very like, I think it's very similar to Dieter Ritz. I think it's the same. Looked a mess. That dry ass wig, that awful ass makeup from LaShawn Beyond on season 4. It's like the same fucking whole edit and like confessional. It's so funny. Anyway. Fwah! To think there's so much more Gia lines that will never see the light. I know! Oh my god. Like, it's kind of crazy to think that they have just like an archive somewhere of all the confessionals. Because, like, there's some just naturally funny bitches that can just talk, and they are just so funny. The Gia Lost Media iceberg. I want to see that conversation between her and RuPaul on All Stars 4. I'm so fascinated by that. That we didn't get to see, but Gia has referenced in any NDA avoiding way she can. Feast your eyes upon the brave souls of my 4 dark davas of destruction. A hamster launched itself from Gundam's hand and ran up to the baton lighting on the ceiling in a flash. Also, like, I don't think she'd ever go back on Drag Race because her experience with RuPaul specifically was pretty rough. But she is one that I just know that no matter how many times she's on that fucking show, she will not care about the edit. She's gonna go in there and say what she wants to fucking say and do what she wants to do and just cares about the screen time. And it's like, thank God. Thank God someone is. I'm so glad that, like, Mistress on 15, and Lux a little bit too. Lux was a very good confessional commentator. And Lucy as well, unintentionally. Like, I'm just so glad that, like, there can be little, like, moments in modern Drag Race that kind of feel like old school Drag Race. A hamster launched itself from Gundam's hand and ran up to the baton lighting on the ceiling in a flash. Choo-choo! It started running around the stuck slip of paper in rapid circles, and then the paper fluttered downward and was deftly caught by Gundam. Have you decided your hamster Kinney yet? Not yet, not yet. But I am anxiously anticipating the art of me as Gundam with Apple, Rodney, Graham, and who was the fucking 4th hamster from Animal Crossing that Rich said he's gonna draw for me at some point? I'm like, I don't care if it's not for 10 years. I will await that day. Hamlet! That's right. It's Hamlet, Rodney, Graham, and Apple. That's the 4. Those are my four Dark Divas of Destruction. I am praying that I get a hamster on Edamame at some point. I'm praying to the gods. I need someone. Wah! Did you see that? Behold the power of the ultimate evil eye wielder. Wow, that is amazing. I've never seen a hamster do tricks. They are my 4 dark davas of destruction. Hamsters are merely their temporary form. So what's with that paper?
Fine.
It seems to be some kind of thick paper, though it does not have any special spells scribed onto it.
That was close.
Very gassy today, even though I haven't had anything carbonated. That's not true. I had 2 cans of Coke. I just remembered. It appears it's nothing useful. No, that's not it. There's no doubt this is some kind of clue. I mean, the fact that it was stuck to in a place like that, no matter how we think about it, it's too unnatural. Scrap of thick paper has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. Okay. Hiyoko's body. Hiyoko's body is suspended against the pillar in the side of the stage. She's wrapped against the pillar with duct tape, and she looks like she was forced to stand upright. Damn it. Who did this? For real. I gotta find out. I'm so pissed that she's dead. According to the Monokuma file, her cause of death was a slit throat. Her neck looks like it stopped bleeding, probably because of the duct tape wrapped around it. Her death is my 9/11. Sorry, too soon. 9/11 was a long time ago. Oh, you mean her death? Yeah. But why is Hiyoko's kimono like this? Her kimono is all disheveled. Also, her sash is tied in the front. Did the killer do this too? But when did the killer kill Hiyoko? When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hiyoko's body there. If that's the case, Hiyoko was killed. It must have been during the time I was getting everyone before I came back here. But that was barely 10 minutes. Is it really possible the killer killed Hiyoko and taped her up in such a short amount of time? Even if it is possible, whoever did it would have had a narrow window of time to do so, because the killer must be someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time, right?
Hey!
Ah, Hajime, do you have a minute? No, you're in the way.
Now.
I don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something I really need your help with. Help?
Actually...
If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Hiyoko's kimono. So I was thinking, she might be hiding something. Wait, hold on. Don't tell me you want me to search inside Hiyoko's kimono. Huh? That's exactly it. Well, it would have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now, you know? Don't mess with me. Are you saying there's no problem with that now that she's dead? Fine. If you don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask someone else. Hey, Akane! Yo, what's up?
Hey.
Well, there's something I want you to do for me. It looks like there's something inside Hiyoko's kimono, so can you feel around for that? What is this under my mouse pad? Nothing. It's just a piece of my desk. It felt like there was food under it. That's so weird. Okay. Anyway, whatever. Not important. It looks like there's something inside Hiyoko's kimono. Can you feel around for that?
What?
I don't really understand, but I just gotta check Hiyoko's kimono, right?
Thanks.
Thank you, Akane. Helping each other is such a wonderful
Now
thing.
then.
Let's see. Akane reached through the duct tape binding Hiyoko as she stuck her hand inside her kimono.
Weird.
Damn it, she's tied up so tight I can't reach with my hand. Oh wait, hold on. There's something. Is this what you were looking for? Is this a key?
Perhaps...
It looks different than the keys to the cottage, so this may be the key to her motel room. The key to her motel room, huh?
But...
If her key was so deep inside her kimono that it'd be hard to remove, it's very unlikely that the killer tampered with this evidence.
Isn't that right?
Because if this is a trap, they would have put more toward the front of her kimono, so we'd notice it easier, which means we can conclude that this is something Hiyoko had with her all along. Okay.
Hey.
Oh, also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything, but you looked like you were curious about the condition of Hiyoko's body, right, Hajime? Of course, that's why I'm investigating. It's true, there are several mysteries regarding her body. Well, just hear me out for a second. Out of all those mysteries, what I think is the strangest is...
See?
the way they wrapped her body with that duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on Hiyoko's neck, don't you think? Hide the wound on her neck? Now, I don't really know if it was their true intention, but I guess it's a big help for our investigation. The reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as a compress, right? If her body was left alone after her throat was slit, the surrounding area would be a sea of blood. A sea of blood, huh? 2 dead bodies floating in a sea of blood. That's enough to make anybody faint. Alright, let's talk to Chiaki. Okay, this fucking drawing of her sucks. Her neck is like coming out of like her fucking shoulder. Like, it looks like she's like this. And then her head, like, it's such a bad drawing. It's so bad. It's so weird looking. Anyway, with her arms crossed and a thoughtful look on her face, Chiaki was silently staring at the stage floor. Did something drop on the floor here? Nothing dropped. It's just dirty. Dirty?
Hey, hey.
See? Take a close look at the floor.
See?
If you look closely, you're right, there's a smudge as if something was wiped off. Wait, this isn't something. Is this a blood stain?
Yep.
Well, a blood stain isn't strange. Hyoko's neck was slashed not far from here.
But still.
Rather, what's strange is, why did the killer try to hide it? Hide it?
So...
If they weren't trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it off. The reason the killer wiped off... Donation message. This alert is my 9/11. Oh my god. Oh my god. I forgot I had a mirror in my office, in my old office. Maybe I didn't. No, that's the mirror that I took from Dallas. That was just one day. That was not a regular occurrence. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom. Thank you, Steve, for the $6.23. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hello. Keffy, hello, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Welcome back. Thank you. No, like, welcome back to you. The reason the killer wiped the blood stain, as long as the body is nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime by wiping off a blood stain. So what was the killer trying to hide? Smudge on the floor has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. Alright, anything else? I feel like I've checked everything now. Yeah. Alright. Let's talk to every person. Let's see what they have to say. If only I'd noticed sooner, Ibuki might have been saved. Hey, when did you realize Ibuki was missing? After leaving Nagito's room, I went to the on-call room, and that's when it came to me that I should go check on how everyone in the hospital's doing one more time before I go to sleep. And I went to the patient rooms and noticed that Ibuki was gone, so I quickly ran out of the hospital. So that's what happened. And then I saw Fuyuhiko in front of the hospital, so I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. That reminds me, where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby. That is a long story. I'm sorry. It's not like I doubt you or anything. There's no way I doubt you, because we've been together since this morning. You're right. We were together until you went to the on-call room. That's right. We were together until just a moment before the morning Monokuma announcement. So I don't doubt you. I'm telling the truth. Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy? If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. So please spare my life at least. What happened to not doubting me?
Something like this.
It has happened once again. 2 of my cherished friends died at the same time. I cannot believe
How
it.
cruel.
This is the place where Ibuki sang for Fuyuhiko. Hiyoko looked like she was having so much fun listening to her music, and now those 2 are no longer here. Such a tragedy. I understand how you feel, but please get a hold of yourself. 2 of our friends were killed. That's all the more reason we can't just leave this alone, right?
So just as I thought.
We must do this then, for the sake of the 2 who have fallen. So true.
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, look at this. Damn right.
Huh?
Has his eye patch always been on that side? Am I just now... Or did they, like, flip the canvas? I think it's always been on that side. And I just... Okay. Yeah, I must be misremembering that. I don't know why I thought it was on the other side. Highlight, thank you so much. I got it today at Hot Topic. Look what's in front of the door. This is a drumstick, right? And it looks like if it's been broken, what happened to it?
Like...
If something like this is in front of the door, you think it might be a really big clue. Why would this be a clue? Remember when we came to the music venue? It won't open. The only thing we could do is force our way through. I wonder if that's going to be possible. Of the 4 of us, 2 of us are girls, you know? I forgot that she fucking set women back in the previous stream. That is crazy to me. It doesn't matter if you could do it or not. We have to try. Let's go. We'll all charge at the same time. Ready, set, go! At Fuyuhiko's signal, we charged into the door at full force. Bam! She's a gamer, not a feminist. Oh, mother of God. She's not like other girls. The door was locked when we tried to go inside, and the 4 of us charged into the door. But when I examined it, I found out that this door doesn't have a lock at all. Huh?
I get
The
it.
door is designed to be pushed open, and this is the shape of the handle. If a stick was used to bar the door here, well, I don't think it would lock the door and keep it. Don't you think it would lock the door and keep it from opening? This is a he-emergency. Yeah, all the men to the front. You mean you think this drumstick was used to lock the door? The broken drumstick on the floor in the front of the door should be proof of that forevermore. Then how was the killer able to get out? Huh? I mean, the music venue doesn't even have windows. This door is the only entrance. If they locked the front door from the inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape outside.
Like...
Maybe. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue. And they waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us.
Get it?
You know, don't they use tricks like that in a lot of mystery dramas and stuff? If that's the case, there might be evidence of that around here somewhere. All right, I'm definitely gonna find it. I won't let the killer get away with this. I love Fuyuhiko. I fucking love this guy so goddamn much. He's so great. I love his character arc in this. It's so, like, it is literally, like, from the book of, like, little shit turned, like, dual protagonist. It's so Zuko. It's so Jesse Pinkman. Like, I love him. I love him so much. Like, the fact that this is really his first time investigating a crime, too. And he's, like, so in it after, like, not even wanting to talk to anybody for so long. Like, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. All right, I'm definitely gonna find it. I won't let the killer get away with this. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue, huh? Like he said, that might be possible, but...
I've listened to the whole story.
I heard what you two were discussing. Chiaki, that was a kind of cool entrance.
Well?
Besides the broken drumstick, I'm thinking of chicken. Every time they say drumstick, I'm like, wings. I was supposed to get wings with my pizza last night from Pizza Hut until they canceled my order. So annoyed. I've also discovered something interesting. What is it?
See?
Look, there's a weird glob where the right and left door touch, see? You're right. What is this? It looks too firm to think it's rubber.
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't look like rubber, but as she said that, Chiaki bent down, scraped off the semi-transparent glob with her finger. Why are you putting it in your mouth? It smells like workshop chemicals. Workshop? And this chewiness. I see. This thing may be a glob now, but that doesn't mean it was a glob from the start. David, post your Guiji, please. Hi, Ruby. Hi, Ruby.
Hi, Ruby. Hi. Hello, Missy. Hi, Ruby. Hi.
I see. This thing may be a glob now, but that doesn't mean it was a glob from the start. For instance, if it was originally a liquid that hardened into this, it might be possible to apply it directly and smoothly in the gaps of the door. What are you talking about? Just as I thought, it tastes nasty. Chiaki spat the glob out of her mouth and left the area. Beside that bit about the taste, it's okay to consider this some kind of clue, right? My mind immediately went to it's like a gummy, but I feel like a gummy being a piece of the puzzle in two different crimes would be stupid. But this is Danganronpa. This is Danganronpa we're talking about, so maybe it is that stupid.
Hajime.
Hajime, this might be impudent of me to ask, but will you listen to what I have to say?
Hey.
I heard that you witnessed the incident from the very beginning, right? So what? Can you provide me with a summary of the incident? I need to reach the truth behind this incident for the sake of dedicating my body to an even greater hope.
Wow.
No. Why? Don't make me repeat myself. No. This guy just wants to confuse us. There's no way I'm gonna tell him what he wants to
How
know.
unfortunate.
I see. That's disappointing. Damn. Hi, Akane. Are you okay? Are you still not feeling well? Yeah, I don't really get it, but when I think about Nekomaru, it's like my knees start shaking. That's weird. There's no way. I've got that kind of weakness. It'd probably go away if I battled a strong dude, but Nekomaru's not here. Nekomaru will definitely come back. You're right. Did you direct your gaze to the brave stature of my 4 Dark Devas of Destruction? Alright. There's a door that says staff only. Looks like the inside is a storage room. I might as well investigate in here too. I'm worried that I missed a Monokuma plush. Nagito, did you come here to investigate this storage room too? I just wanted to confirm what you were thinking. Is that it? Or is he trying to stand guard here?
Hey.
So how about it? Did you find any clues? He tipped over the stepladder on the stage, the duct tape binding Hiyoko. That probably all came from this storage room. There might be other things from the storage room that they used for the crime. You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end you're just going to be on the killer's side, right? Oh, I'm not siding with the killer, you know. I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it. That's the main reason why this case is really special. Huh? But I can't say for certain, though. What is this guy saying? As usual, he's not making any sense.
Hajime.
By the way, Hajime, I still don't quite understand the details of what happened.
Right?
Hey, if you can explain it to me in detail, I think I'd be able to give you some more useful information. Really? You might end up confusing us again instead. You don't want to find the truth. You just want to make us suffer.
Mean.
That's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh well, for the sake of everyone's hope, I'd gladly become the enemy. And I won't even mind when I die. That's the main reason why I can't overlook this case this time. Huh? What does that mean? Regardless, I guess you're not gonna tell me, huh? Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Gut feelings? You should come by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Where exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously, the movie theater. After he said that, Nagito walked out of my sight. I imagine the movie theater is the place where the last plush is, because I have 4. I know I have 4. Movie theater? Why the sudden interest in the movie theater? There's a lot of stickers with the venue's logo placed on them. Compared to last time, it feels like there are less stickers than before. Or am I overthinking this? You can see your whole body in this huge full-length mirror. It's probably used for checking costumes. With a mirror this big, it'd be easy to check how you look. There's a lot of different musical instruments lined up in here. I know about guitars and drums, but there are also instruments and machines that I've never seen before. They don't look like they pertain to the case. There's carpeting, wallpaper, and paint on the shelf. It's probably used for stage decorations. Huh? This thick black paper that's folded up on the lower shelf. It looks like wallpaper. There's a lot of stickers pasted all over the front side of this wallpaper and the edge of the wallpaper. It looks a little torn, but what does this mean? I guess that's everything important in the storage room. I guess I should go back to the music venue. That's where that piece of paper was, on the baton lighting. Alright, with this, we might be close to finished investigating the music venue, but I still need to talk to Mikan. I need to make sure I get those autopsy results from her. How about it, Mikan? Have you found out anything by now? To tell you the truth, it's been very inconclusive. But it's not my fault. This music venue is just too hot. Because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death. Because of the heat. Is that possible? If a body is overexposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine the precise time of death. I see. That might have been the killer's goal. They covered up their time of death by using the heater to make the inside of the music venue hot. But that's weird. Even if this heat is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death? I agree. As long as I saw it, it should be clear what the order the murders occurred. First was Ibuki, then Hiyoko. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think that Hiyoko was killed first, and they staged the body after the fact to make it look like it was second. But I think she was killed in her hotel room. And as long as this is an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistaking the order of the murders. Huh? Imitation murder? Huh? You don't know, Hajime? I thought everyone already knew. See? It's a murder where the killer uses a creative work, like a song or a film, as an outline for their killings. It's so common in detective novels, mangas, and video games that you start to get annoyed by it. How would an imitation murder be related to this murder? Well, it's literally every Scream movie. And they just get progressively worse until they start to get better. Well, based on the killing order and the way they were killed, it's clearly an imitation of that movie. That movie?
Good
The assumption is an imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed 2 people. The goal was an imitation killer. Even so, why did they feel the need to do something like
Do you
that?
have a minute?
Excuse me, if this was really an imitation of that movie, then it is possible one more person might have been killed.
This too
It's certainly
must be the
conceivable
will of
if the
causality.
killer wishes to complete the imitation. Hold on a sec. What are you talking about? An imitation murder? One more person might have been killed? Are you guys worried that there's gonna be another victim? Then no worries! Things would get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people could be killed at once. I'm a real cautious fella, so I prepared a perfect countermeasure. Ahem. On this killing school trip, the same blackened can only kill a maximum of 2 people. You mean you've added another rule?
Yep.
Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, the blackened would be able to secure an easy victory, right? This new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains. If it is a maximum of 2 people, then there will not be any more killings? Since you're here anyway, can I ask you one more thing? You know, I just wanted to confirm one of the class trial rules. I see. As expected of you. You're very strict about games.
Perhaps.
I don't want to consider this possibility at all, and I don't even want to think someone would do this. If 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there are 2 killers? Huh?
So...
Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hiyoko were killed by 2 different people. That would mean that 2 killers exist at the same time. But we can only vote for one person, right?
I am concerned.
If we can only choose one based on a majority vote, the other person could certainly achieve victory. Yeah, you're right.
See?
So what happens in that case? What about a case where there's 3 incidents instead of 2, or 4 incidents that overlap one another?
Silence!
Shut up! It's okay. I'll make sure something like that never happens.
Hey,
Meaning, 2 killers can't exist at the same time. So it's safe to say that applies to this case too, right?
Wow.
Ugh.
I don't like
All
this.
right, fine. That's right. There's always one killer at any given time. Even if they had an accomplice, I'd have you figure out who the mastermind is. Man, I end up giving you a huge hint. She made me say it. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and get back to my cave. I see. So there's no possibility for 2 killers to exist at the same time. With this, I guess that narrows things down a little. Yep, that makes things a little easier. Plus, if the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people, it means a 3rd victim would be impossible. Imitation murder breakthrough. You guys keep saying that and it sounds strange to me. What do you guys mean by imitation? I like that he is just a bear sometimes. Yeah, him in his cave. Like, when has he ever mentioned this cave? I know. I love Monokuma. I think he's so funny. Monami is hilarious too. Could it be? You haven't seen it. Seen it? Seriously, then what?
so...
Gosh, guys, I switched face cleansers. So for a couple years, I've been using CeraVe's like oil control. And I don't remember what that one specifically has. But it's like kind of helped a little bit. Like I just, no matter what, I just have oily skin. The only thing that's ever really helped was putting on, I had a seaweed moisturizer. But I did not like the smell because it smelled like seaweed. But it really gave me like a matte feeling to my face. It was really great. A Monami emote would be huge. How did I not think about that? I think probably because I had not met her yet. Maybe. We'll think about it. I have 2 emotes that I need to make for the subathon or the charity stream. So maybe one of them will be a Monami. We'll see. But anyway, so I've been using that CeraVe oil control for a couple years, and like it doesn't really help control my oily skin very much. So anyway, then I got just a random salicylic acid exfoliant off of Amazon that had pretty good reviews because I wanted to use it as like a body wash with a washcloth for my like slight keratosis pilaris, and it's really helped a lot. And I was just like, I should try it on my face, because salicylic acid is in a ton of face cleansers, and I've heard on TikTok that it's really good for things like sebaceous filaments, which I really struggle with on my nose. They're like tiny, they look like blackheads, but they're not. So I was like, I'm gonna try this, and I started using it as a face cleanser instead. And the difference, it was fine, but it was definitely a step in the right direction. So then I got, CeraVe has a salicylic acid cleanser, and I got it as a bar because it was half the price of the gel. So I got it as a bar of soap, and oh my god, like using that with a washcloth and gently exfoliating my face, like I just feel like I used to think they were like moles. It's because all that testosterone. So true. Lifting the heavy weights, pumping the iron. It is what it is, honey. But like it was definitely helping my body with my bumps, but I would definitely still get them on my face, and I would think that they were like pimples, and I would try to pick them, but then they wouldn't pop, and then I would have cuts on my face. Like just a week ago, I had 2 cuts on either side of my face. And they would end up being like, I thought they were moles, and they shouldn't be removed, so they would just stay there and never go away. So I would just forget that they're not pimples and try to pick them, and every couple months I'd have scabs on my face. Like, my skin feels so even textured now that I've been using this salicylic acid thing every day. It's been really amazing. So, yeah, that's my skincare story. I don't know why I started thinking about that just now, but those bumps that I thought were like, oh, I guess they're not pimples, they're moles, they're gone. Like, they were keratosis pilaris bumps on my face. And I've noticed that, like, my pores are not as big, too. Because I have, like, pretty big pores in my T-zone. Testosterone. Hi, Ruby. But I would say I have pretty combination skin. Like, really, the only time I have anything that has, like, an issue is, like, my nose and my forehead. My forehead gets very oily, and my nose is covered in, like, sebaceous filaments. But, like, the rest of my face is pretty typical, like, pretty normal skin type. Average skin type. So, yeah, anyway, was just very satisfied. Hi, Ruby! Hi, Ruby! Hi, Ruby, you have no idea. You have no idea that you're going on a little vacation of your own. You're gonna see your Uncle Dylan. You're gonna stay with your Uncle Dylan. You kinda know him. You kinda remember him. You don't remember him. You don't remember that guy. Hi, Scooby. Hi, little Scooby. I love you, Ruby. I love you, Ruby. Like I said, that movie.
Oh my.
When we first explored this island, Monokuma was passing out invitation tickets. Then the imitation is, of course, it's an imitation of that movie. Well, based on the murders this time, it closely resembles that movie, as if they were copying it. As if they copied the movie. I think they copied the movie, guys. I think it's an imitation. I think they copied the movie. Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Gut feelings? You should come by later, too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Ruby. Can you not chew that? Thank you. Where exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously the movie theater. I see. So you haven't seen it. Still, it's not too late. It's probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the class trial starts. Looks like I need to do that. Then I should get going too. There are other places I want to investigate. Where do you intend to go next, Chiaki? Probably the hospital for sure. The first victim, Ibuki, was there. I don't know what was going on at the hospital in the first place.
You are right.
Thanks to that despair disease, we could not go there for some time. Hi. Hi. You smell Shadow the Hedgehog? No. Don't bite my shirt. Excuse me. Bitch. Hi, I'm Paul.
Hi, Ruby. Hi, Ruby.
She's right. It might be a good time for me to investigate the hospital too. There might be some clues related to Ibuki's death. For clues related to Hiyoko's death, I should try going over to the motel. There's still a lot of things I can do before the class trial. I'll definitely give it my all until the end. What are you doing? Just a little bit more time and I'll be back to my old self. This ain't like me at all. Sammy! Thank you for the 61 months! Bye, Ruby. Bye, Ruby. See you later, baby. I should check my Monami. My Chibi me. Oh yeah, it became a pig. Paint your faith in. A straight up motherfucking dick pig. Alright, we're going to the movie theater. Let's go. You called her a pig in a wig. Why, hello there, Hajime. I knew you'd come here. That means you noticed it too. This case is an imitation case in which the killer used that movie as their theme. I wouldn't know. I haven't watched the movie yet. I see. You really should watch this movie first. Hey, manager, customers here.
Did you call me?
Yes! Did you call me?
What?
Huh? Hajime's the consumer. Do you have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
And you said you didn't want to watch it, but I knew you wanted to see it all along. If that's what Tsundere Hajime... Oh. If that's what Tsundere Hajime looks like, then you're really a tough guy. You were so devoted to being tsundere that you even bought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million. Huh? You paid $1.5 million for a sticker? It's nothing. In exchange for not watching this movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Come on, since we're talking about it anyway, why don't you show it to Nagito? Stop it! But my resistance was in vain, and Monokuma reached into my pocket and took the sticker. See, it's this one! I'm sorry, I was born stupid! You bought this for $1.5 million? But in the end, he's still gonna watch the movie. Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation ticket. Okay, here you go. It already says so on the invitation ticket, but it's only effective today at this time. By the way, I can only give away one ticket per person. You only have one chance to watch it for free. I've already stamped today's date onto the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat. Don't worry, I only plan to watch it once.
Look forward to it, okay?
Then I'll prepare the projection reel. Then I'll go prepare the projection reel. Please wait a bit, okay?
Hey.
He's gonna resell on Temu, yeah. Rare footage of Nagito being the sane one in the group, I know. Ah, Hajime, about that invitation ticket, I strongly recommend you keep that safe. Huh? Why? No reason. Just think of it as a protective charm. Movie's invitation ticket has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. I guess I should go just wait until Monokuma finishes his preparations.
No.
Hold on! I'm still in the middle of preparing! Don't rush,
you
don't rush!
sure?
Hasty boys get hated, you know? They might even get hated by boy bears too, you know? You can hate me all you want. It's a video game poster. Looks interesting. I'm definitely gonna buy that. You came all this way not to watch it? Your tsundere knows no limits! It's just like me to make Hajime so prickly. I might be hiding a past where I was once known as a prima donna of the mascot world. You definitely weren't called that. It's about time you showed your deer side, you know? Oh, your dere side, you know? Come on, liven yourself up a bit. So, wait a bit, okay? Alright. Alright, I guess I'll talk to Nagito.
Impossible.
Hajime, I can't believe you bought that thing, and you paid $1.5 million for it too.
But even you said you should have just settled it with money to get out of seeing that movie.
You're right, but that means I would have had to buy that thing, you know?
Just leave me alone.
That reminds me, that item should be on top of the counter. This one, it looks like a tote bag made of hemp cloth with a decal of Monami's face on it. Did that catch your eye? It's an all-purpose tote bag useful for a variety of common tasks. It's a limited item, but only one person can have it. If the tote bag is gone, that means... Whoa there! Were you interested in buying that tote bag?
Too bad.
Well, that's just too bad. It's already sold out.
Who'd you sell it to?
You're so
Stupid! There's
stupid.
no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd say something that'd reveal who the killer is.
So the killer bought it.
Ah!
I remember you said there was only one because it's a limited item, right?
And, it's not limited to one. It's more like it's limited to one person.
What's the difference?
Hey.
When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes.
For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off. Monokuma's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your
Well, now.
handbook.
Now then, I should forget that I carelessly made a slip of the tongue.
Now
Looks
then.
like the preparations are complete, so please enter the theater right away.
I
This is
can't
exciting, exciting! I apologize for keeping you waiting. World-famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Monami 2.5D will be screening shortly.
From the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this. 2.5D, that sounds so
Now
half-assed.
then, please relax and enjoy the film.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates. One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise,
Okay.
and was whisked away to Monami's country. Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change. So he began his journey to see the wizard Monami, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monami scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide, the Monami scarecrow hanged herself and died.
Oh my god. It's like Alice
He
in
also
Wonderland.
met a Monami lion who was missing her
Or wait,
courage,
no.
so he pumped her full of arrows.
Wizard of Oz!
He also met a Monami Tin Man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron. After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monami, the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monami. And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her. With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury.
My name isn't Alice. It's
And
Dorothy.
he lived happily ever after. The end.
Man, movies are the best! That drama was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissues, one for each head.
So,
Now then, let's meet again at the class trial. Goodbye! I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. That's all I can say to describe the situation. What does he mean, each head? His penis. How was it? Actually, I don't even have to ask. He's a doduo. Call me doduo, bitch. 2 heads are better than 1. I totally expected your reaction. That was honestly the worst movie. Have you guys ever heard of Double Dick Guy? It was something that a friend of mine forced upon my eyes from a Reddit post. It's a guy with 2 penises who got both of them enlarged and did a Reddit AMA about it. I'm like, I gotta go. I gotta go. That was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to call that a movie? But thanks to that movie, now you know, right? Yeah, just like he said, the characters who were killed in the movie match the victims in this case. Ibuki's death by hanging matched the Scarecrow death in that movie. Is he single? Hello! Hi, Mel! Not just that, but Hiyoko's suspended body matches the lion's death too.
but
It would have been a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people, but it seems that wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer is upset about that right now, or if the killer's main goal was just an imitation murder, they should be upset about it, but I'm not sure if that's even true. The Wizard of Monami has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. Yeah, Mel, Ibuki and Hiyoko died. Like, 2 of my 3 favorite characters are dead now. I'm so pissed.
hey, come on. By the way,
If you want to watch it one more time, you know the rest, right? That movie sucked so much I don't want to watch it a second time. Who's the third? Fuyuhiko. Fuyuhiko is my all-time favorite from... Honestly, I would say he's my favorite from both games so far. Truly. He's that fucking good. I liked Gundam for a while, but he's really started to irk me. He's so long-winded. Of course you love the Mel-coded character. Dallas is my romantic soulmate, but Mel is my platonic soulmate. Like, we were cut from the same cloth. We came to Earth from the same cloud in heaven. It's like, I'm telling you guys, we are intertwined. It's so fucking real. I should investigate this lobby first. Alright, what's up, guys? Hey, you prepared that surveillance camera unit, right?
hey,
Yeah, so I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything. Didn't you get this from the shady-looking alley where all those machines were lined up? Yeah, I just tweaked it a little. Then if there are other surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too? No, that's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as part of the same unit. The video that was filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. The video that was filmed with the music venue camera can only be seen on the music venue monitor. But if I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras. So that's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage from the music venue and vice versa. However, each surveillance camera unit manages its broadcast based on a specific number. Sorry, there's a little gnat in here that I can't seem to kill. So even if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. You think you came from heaven? Oh my god. Meaning, if another surveillance camera exists, it'd be impossible to broadcast with. Mel, earlier, I forget who said it. I think it might have been Wyvern Cutie. Was like, we need a Monami emote. Which is so true. We do. We'll have to think of something. Maybe it'll be a tier 3. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. However, I didn't just swap the cameras. I modified them and increased the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it. You're right. You did work on that. I don't understand a single thing he just said.
Well?
I feel like I haven't been here in a while, even though it's only been a few days. There's a surveillance camera unit. Alright.
Hajime.
Hajime, there's something I want to ask you. You first discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? But why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with this camera? Right. I also wanted to ask you that. It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household functions.
Hey.
Tell me, Hajime. Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video in that surveillance camera unit. It showed the music venue stage. There was a black curtain hanging like there is now. It was a user named Kebby, but I will take full credit for the idea. That's right, it was. The whole display was pretty dark because they were just using candlelight. There was a rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that, there was a stepladder on the floor. And right away, a person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head appeared. I didn't know who it was because their face was covered, but now I know that must have been Ibuki. She walked right to the stepladder, and without any hesitation, she climbed that stepladder on her own free will, and then she grabbed the rope, and that's all I saw. The candlelight being used must have snuffed out or something because the screen went dark all of a sudden. It wasn't displaying anything anymore.
Man.
Well, if the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared functions, so things can still show up even in the dark, but the one I got from the machine alley was a really old model. Hold on. At the time, you said you didn't know the person wearing the hemp bag was Ibuki, right? Yeah. You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself. So you rushed over to the music venue to try to stop her, but I didn't make it in time.
Hey.
Still, if she climbed... I really love this pose of him. It's a very cool drawing. I don't know why. I just like it. I think because it's an anime drawing where the character's mouth is like sculpted into their profile instead of being like flat and then like on the side. You know what I mean? Still, if she climbed the stepladder on her own, does that mean she committed unalive? Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer? Ibuki committed unalive? What do you think, Chiaki? There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own, right? Yeah, there's no doubt. If so, Hey, don't think for so long. If you don't know, just be honest about it. Well, of course she doesn't. There's no way we'd be able to figure that out so easily. I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. I'm heading over there. What the heck? She ran away all of a sudden. She said the conference room, but why would she mention the conference room all of a sudden? Also, I might be overthinking, but did she seem a little upset? I'm gonna keep saving. I'm very nervous that I'm gonna miss the last Monokuma plush. Hi, Akane.
Now then.
I do not believe that you will miss it. Okay. But I also know where it is anyway. Yeah, I know. Phew, I'm finally getting back to my normal self. Hajime, help me out with my recovery. You could touch my boobs if you win. No thanks. She was bearable when she was quiet. It'd be so much better if she was still feeling the after effects. She'd beat me up if I said that out loud. Anyway, why are you here? Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one. Don't tell me you plan to wear hospital gowns from now on. That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. It looks like there was one gown for each patient room, so I thought there'd be more in the empty rooms. But there weren't any gowns? Beautiful gowns. Yep, that's right. Ibuki died wearing one, so the only one left is the one Nagito was wearing. If I have no choice, I should probably just use Nagito's. It's a unisex size, so it'll probably be able to fit in it. Hold on, what happened to the gown you were wearing? Are you saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross! Wearing some clothes someone else was wearing is even
Like-
grosser. No time to dilly-dally. I totally left Mikan back at the music venue. Crap, I gotta go back soon. Well, it's okay, since I already investigated the music venue, but leaving her on guard duty was a bad idea. I won't touch your boobs, because I respect you so much. God, that's one of the funniest parts of Lady Bird to me. What's this? It's pitch black. I can't see anything. Where's the switch? Don't turn it on. Huh? Chiaki, are you there?
Yes.
If you turn on the light, it's gonna be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing. What's fully
Hey.
exposed? Hey, Hajime, if you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna poke them out? I'm not gonna poke out my eyes.
Aww.
Bummer. Troll fail. No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn. There was a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little. I squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. And I saw Chiaki had finished opening the curtains that was covering the window.
Hey, hey.
Were you surprised? Surprised? I don't get it.
Well,
I got it. Got what?
See?
The curtains in this conference room are designed to completely block out light. There was a projector in here, so they were probably careful about light shining through.
see?
See? A black curtain that blocks light. It's also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect. A black light blocking curtain. That's why it was so dark. So, is something wrong with it? I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret. Yup, she's upset. But still, what was that all about? That bit about being embarrassing if I look, and troll fail? I just wanted to mess with you. Yup, she's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? I guess I'm done investigating the hospital. I should move on to a different place. Amber Alert trolling to forums. Staff room. Medical equipment and nursing tools. There's a lot of medical stuff here. This room looks like it's to store equipment. There's nothing particular that catches my eye. There's a bed. It resembles the one in the patient rooms, but these are probably for breaks. Now's not the time to rest. I should go back to investigating. This trial's gonna be so fucking long. I know it. I know it. I'm gonna be here till 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm gonna drink, I think. Wonderful. Everybody, get drunk. Now. Woo! I just remembered. I never went inside any of the rooms in the motel. Plus, I don't even know where Hyoko's room is. It might be faster to just ask someone.
So you have appeared.
You're here, right? Come on out. Huh? Are you talking to me? I can see you. Did you really think you can hide your presence like that? I wasn't trying to hide in the first place. Hey, which room was Hyoko staying
Listen
in?
well.
Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear, and you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. I wonder, how does this guy talk to his parents and teachers? There was a key inside her kimono. Maybe if I use this. It opened, just as I thought. This key was Hyoko's room key. Alright, I should go inside. So Hyoko was staying here. She only stayed here a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like her room, but I feel a little conflicted.
Oh my.
Huh? Did the door open? Yeah, Hyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open it. I see. What, did something happen? No, it is just, I'm starting to believe it might be my fault.
Her fault? What does she mean? Aha, there it is! Found half the hidden Monokumas. I pick Nikki. Pink wig, thick ass. Give him whiplash, baby. Nikki, come on. I can't believe she's only the 10th most streamed rapper on Spotify. I really would have expected her to be in the top 5. Because she's just on so many fucking songs. The bed isn't messed up. It doesn't look like she was abducted in her sleep. Maybe most Barbs are Apple Music babies. Maybe that's the reason. Surveillance camera. Alright. There's a mirror, but it's so small and rusty. There's no way anyone can use this. Every time Monokuma shows up on these screens, I get a chill that makes my heart leap. Alright, Sonia, what's up? The moment Hiyoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself in this room. She was afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys too, right? However, her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in her room. She had another reason. Besides that disease, what other reason would make her lock herself in the room?
Perhaps.
Her kimono. Her kimono? Yesterday, I went to go talk to her. Since she had been in her room for some time, I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence, it was not locked at that time. And then I saw it. Hiyoko was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she could not tie her sash anymore. Mahiru was no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono,
You are
huh?
right.
The others might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it really must have been serious for her. Hiyoko told me that she learned how to tie her sash from Mahiru, that Mahiru kindly taught her the basics. That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps.
She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mahiru taught her. I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did. What did you say?
Hyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror?
The staff room of the music venue.
Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue?
As soon as I saw that mirror, when we went back there earlier, I was just like, she could have fucking tied her kimono with the mirror. That must be how she got here.
If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
And that was when she kicked me out.
It cannot be.
Could it be Hiyoko remembered that? Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? I could see that happening. Hiyoko locked her room and made sure she put the room key inside her kimono. I can't imagine that she was abducted by someone. If so, that's weird. Did you tell anyone about that before the incident, or was someone listening in on your conversation? I never told this to anyone. I do not believe anyone was listening in on our conversation. Nobody knew? Nobody was killed? If that's the case, how did the killer know Hiyoko was going to be at the music venue? Something's wrong. Someone's account has been added to the truth bullets. I don't see anything that looks suspicious. There's no sign that someone made a mess of her room, and I don't think she was forcefully abducted. I feel like I couldn't really find any important clue. Oh well. I love reading. I misread bad for your health as bad for your teeth.
damn right.
Hey, Hajime, can you explain it to me again? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? It was the same as when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the baton lighting. However, there was no body discovery announcement made. That's why I went to go get you guys. I met up with Chiaki at this motel, and when we were about to go back to the music venue,
Get it?
you met up with Mikan and me. And when we went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for some reason. So we had no choice but to break down the door, and discovered Hiyoko's body was suddenly there too. Yeah, that's what happened.
Hey.
This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki? As I recall... Didn't you hear me? Oh, didn't you hear me? A body was found. Body? Ah! Could it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all? Besides Chiaki, I also saw Gundam and Monami.
I see.
I see, so Kazuichi and Sonya didn't appear, huh? Do you think those two are suspicious? Well, Hiyoko was killed between the time you saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? So obviously, those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us. That might be it, but while we're at it, let me tell you my alibi too. When the morning Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. I saw Mikan panicking in front of the hospital. I asked her what was going on. She said Ibuki disappeared. So you guys split up and looked for Ibuki, huh?
Oh, yeah.
While we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys there. Did you see anyone else while you circled the island? No. We went to the movie theater and that street full of machines to look for Ibuki, but we didn't see anyone. God, he looks so cool with an eye patch. He was made for one. He was! He looks so fucking cool. I love him. Are you implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. The time that Mikan and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In that short time, there's no way I could have killed Hiyoko and wrapped her around the pillar with duct tape. It's true. I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. But the fact is, Hiyoko was killed, and we discovered her body.
Huh?
What? Do you still doubt me?
Jeez.
Well, I'm used to it. It's true I've done things that I deserve to be doubted for. So don't worry. Even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete. If I want to know in advance what I have to do to end up like that, I'd want to know what I have to do to end up like that. Okay. All right. Here we go.
Hello! How's everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma! Yay! Awesome! The class trial's gonna start, you know. So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock.
Yay! Awesome!
I'll see you soon!
It's already time. So, this again. I need to go to that place. Again. But now's not the time to be a coward. The reason Ibuki and Hiyoko became victims. In order to find the truth, the only thing I can do is go. Okay, I'll be right back. I want to go get some more water.
Hello. I got a bowl of Fruity Pebbles. All right. Let's go to Monokuma Rock. I'm nervous. So, if you remember, Ibuki's symptoms were that she was really obedient and, like, very mellow. So someone absolutely told her to hang herself. Okay. Everyone who heard the announcement had gathered in front of Monokuma Rock, and soon enough...
Welcome!
Is everybody here? Do you guys want to go to the class trial? Hey, jerk! Hold it right there!
Monomy's such a dumb child.
What? Don't get in my way. You're just a dumb little sister who's short a few brain cells. My brain works just fine. Monokuma, what did you do with Nekomaru? I see. So you've come to avenge him. Avenge? That sounds like he died. Sounds like, you say. Oops. Anyway. Since Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent. Now then, I gotta go first.
I won't let you.
Hold on, I won't let you escape.
Hey.
Did you hear what he said? Huh? Don't worry about it. There's no way Nekomaru is dead. He's just trying to piss us off.
Damn it!
Of course he's not dead. There's no way, not in a million years.
Well...
More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us, except Nekomaru, will die. Why are you so excited about that?
How about it?
Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail. What are you saying, fiend? You'll find out soon enough. Then let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
All right, let's hurry up and get this over with. You're right. Here we go. Fruity Pebbles are so fucking good, dude. Fruity Pebbles specifically always make me think of going to my aunt's house as a kid. And she had 3 kids, and they would always like buy in bulk and shit. And whenever we would go to her house, the cabinet would be with like filled with like 7 or 8 boxes of different cereals. So everybody would like, for like our old family reunions, we'd all like go and like the whole family would like be in the kitchen. Everybody has like a different thing for breakfast, and like I always just think of Fruity Pebbles at their house because I would always have that. Hi, I came from your YouTube archive. I finally made it to a stream. How's everyone doing? Hello, Coke. I had 2 cans of Coke today, and I'll probably have a 3rd later. Welcome in. Thanks for watching those videos. I appreciate it very, very much. We stepped onto the escalator and ascended toward the gaping maw of Monokuma Rock, and that's when I suddenly noticed. I noticed our lineup of silhouettes keeps getting smaller and smaller, but I can't turn back now. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. Plus, it's an up-only escalator. The elevator began its steep descent as usual. But nobody said a word. As we stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other, the elevator descended deeper and deeper. Shinji in the corner. When it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped. The elevator doors opened slowly, almost tantalizingly so. Light poured through the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness, and I walked into that place. My, it feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats. Well, 2 people got killed at the same time, and Nekomaru's not here either. Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
No.
Why bother? What?
Well,
Now then, let's begin! It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial! Please enjoy it to your heart's content! And so, the curtain to the third class trial was about to open. Ibuki Miyoda, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, and she was the mood maker of our group. When I was with her, all of my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Hiyoko Saionji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you'd never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed, but she was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come to terms with Mahiru's death. The person who killed those two is among us. I definitely can't believe it. But whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. That's why I must find out, no matter the cost. For our sake, our friend's sake, for Ibuki and Hiyoko's sake. And so the curtain to the third class trial was about to open. This life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair has begun. Alright, I still don't have any fucking skills. And I've been trying to befriend as many people as I can. It's a lot harder in this game, I feel like, to get them than the first game. I had like 4 or 5. Alright. Monokuma file, blood on the soles, rope used for hanging, the motel room key, scrap of thick paper, music venue curtain, step ladder, candle, surveillance camera unit, AC temperature, smudge on the floor, semi-transparent glove, Mikan's account, surveillance monitor video, Buyahiko's account, Sonia's account, movie invitation ticket, Monokuma's account, the Wizard of Monami. Let's go. Why do I feel like that was a shorter investigation? Honestly, that felt way longer. We went to so many more places.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already!
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out. You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that? Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
That's gonna be my excuse.
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments.
Hello, Aaron.
Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 in the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms. We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room, since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
This is the trial of who killed Ibuki and Hiyoko.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime?
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone. So I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko. So I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
Various ways?
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki
The
disappeared,
fuck?
she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the four of us broke down the door. And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hiyoko's, and not just that.
Gag.
Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so we decided to
I got you
lower
gummy
the
worms and
hanging
Oreo
body,
ice cream.
didn't we?
Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true? Sorry, I'm
Gag.
only being impartial right now.
Gag!
What I just heard is clearly suspicious. Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now.
Lie? Why would I lie?
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
It's just as Kazuichi said. Nagito's the kind of guy who'll just confuse us and make matters worse. Damn it. I should have explained it to Nagito. I'm in trouble now thanks to that. Make your argument. It's an imitation murder, and I had not seen the movie until today.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is
Fuck.
Hajime's fault.
That was it.
Hajime's testimony.
If Hajime's... then the fact that Ibuki...
That would also.
I don't think I can... After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
No, that's wrong.
I didn't see the fucking movie.
I'm not the killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
What a bitch.
Huh?
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that.
That's why he
Each
said you
person
should
only
hang on to
received one
that.
ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Hold on a sec! You're the one who brought this up in the first place!
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation. It also provides a good warm-up.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway. Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
This guy would be the one in class the teacher talks to the most, but mainly because she would hate him. Yeah. He is such a fucking bitch. He's such a little bitch, a little shit stirrer, but he brings the drama. Like, this game is the way it is because of him.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it. Ibuki committed suicide.
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide. Ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean, a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two! Sonia and Kazuichi!
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that.
This is his first time doing anything like this in the game. Like, and he's just so good. He's just like, oh, he's just so good at it. Ah! I love him!
And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru.
Me too!
Hey, why are you talking like... Huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you? Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall. Is this his professional skill?
The killer was inside the music venue. Fuyuhiko obviously thinks so, but is that really true? Is it narcissistic to say Prosecutor Mel? Not at all. Be obsessed with yourself. Someone has to.
They tried to keep us from getting in.
That sounds like Reed. It's not.
Trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over. I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
That person's remark contradicts the truth. I should be able to prove that with my evidence.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
No.
Crap!
Okay.
The killer was still inside the music
I
venue.
don't want to keep talking about this subject, but if you guys are just gonna keep reminding me of it every single day I breathe!
Thank you, Mel.
By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside,
Paul, what H is the diagram based on planetary positions at the time of one's birth?
Chaka Khan.
Horoscope.
Thank you again, Mel. I'm going to check my PayPal. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door
What are
should
my
not
bullets?
have had a lock.
Scrap, stepladder, motel,
the
surveillance.
lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door.
Ready? Cats! Too scary.
Pika, pika. Pika.
Pika! Fake Mel. Psst, 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 fake Mel.
By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
This is so weird.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It
I think
seems
the
they were trying
glob.
to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor.
Are you talking about the
You can use that as a... By doing that, the killer waited till we get... And suddenly...
So they looked like they...
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
I'm gonna try the glob on. I don't know
The killer was
if
still inside the
Fujiko
music
is
venue.
wrong. They could have
By
locked it from
locking
the
door
outside
From the inside.
with the glob, right? Yeah. Okay. That's what I knew it had something.
She's an icon, she's a legend, and she is the mom.
There's
Now come
also a
on now.
possibility
Boss
that the door was
Bell.
locked from the outside.
So stupid. That's so stupid. Hold on a second. There's also a possibility the door was locked from the outside.
Outside? How? There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob. Like rubber, maybe?
Wasn't rubber at all. That semi-transparent glob was probably gummy. It was gummy! No. It was probably glue.
I see. That semi-transparent glob must have been glue.
Glue?
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, you put it in your fucking mouth.
It had a firm, gel-like chewiness. And I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth.
Chapter 1, Fuyuhiko would have called you 6 slurs if you told him he was wrong. So
Based on all
true.
that, I'm certain it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched.
Thank you, Law Smell. Thank you. Can we get Raw Smell? That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched.
By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly. But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know? That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so? It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it
Grow
as a
up!
diversion.
I'm 38 years old!
Thank you. Hilarious, Ross Mel. My mom apparently loves Ross Matthews and was shocked I knew who he was. My dad also, he like watched an episode of, like he was in the room while I was watching an episode of Drag Race, and then he was telling me, he was like, the shit they say, the judges on that runway is so fucking funny, Jim. Jim, it's the funniest shit ever. They have me laughing my ass off. Did you know that Ross Matthew was on the Jay Leno show? Yeah, he did all, and then he told me all about Ross Matthews' whole thing on Leno. It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
So,
Shut up.
during the 2 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
Monami is the ignorer. Queen spilled once again. So true.
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work.
Centrist queen. Yes, Switzerland.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that.
Earlier?
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
And when you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
Just revealed?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
That scrap of
It's
paper.
from the
Is that what we
closet.
found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
That scrap was stuck on the baton lighting in the music venue. Now I should be able to figure out what it is. Carpet, curtain. Okay, Wallpaper. Fuck. Wallpaper. Hi, Anne. Fuck. I get so confused sometimes with the button clicks. Okay. There we go. And then I need an R. Wallpaper.
I got it.
Wall PP.
That's scrap. Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room? In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so,
You're right. If you overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper, see? It fits perfectly.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hiyoko's body disappearing?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that. But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
That scrap of paper stuck to the baton lighting was part of that wallpaper I found in the storage room. Is it connected to the sudden appearance of Hiyoko's body? If I trace it back from there, the answer should become clear. Alright, let's give this a try. Logic dive. Let's go! Come on, Sonic Heroes. Why did Hiyoko's body suddenly appear at the crime scene? It was hidden. What the fuck? Come on. Question 2. What did the killer use to hide her body? The wallpaper. The music in this entire fucking series so far has been so good. I really can't wait for the day I can finally look up this game's soundtrack without having to squint so I don't see spoilers. Although I try to not look up literally anything Danganronpa at all, if possible. Like my mods look up all the renders for my thumbnails for me, which is very nice. I didn't realize these were ramps and not obstacles to jump over. How did the killer hide her body with the wallpaper? They covered the pillar. They formed a wall. They covered the pillar.
it's all coming together. I got it. Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up in the killer
Boomerang.
along with
It's
the
all
pillar
coming
using the
back
wallpaper.
to you.
I hated some of those Boomerang bumpers. The Magilla Gorilla for sale. That, oh my god. Hong Kong Phooey. I fucking hated that show. Boomerang was really like, damn. Playhouse Disney's on. Nick Jr. is on. And now Cartoon Network is in their preschool programming era. I can't do this. I guess we'll put on Boomerang. And it's like, wow, it's fucking the shark version of Scooby-Doo today. Great. Wow. Ooh, it's Wacky Races. The old one, not the new one that I heard was good, but the old one. Oh my god, Penelope Pitstop, who has one of the most annoying run cycles to me ever. In any Hanna-Barbera. I fucking hate it. And like the villain in Penelope Pitstop is so irritating to me. I forgot about 4th of July. Just got so scared. Whenever you talk about stuff and I assume it's some weird niche thing and then chat knows about what you're talking about, I can't be here. Try having any fucking culture. How about that? How about that, David? Try being in tune with what the world is a part of. Try that.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar. So when I first discovered his body,
yeah.
His body was already there.
Try having TV. Poor. I watched so much PBS as well. It was great. So we had PBS on 13, but then we also had WLIW 21, which was basically the same thing, but it as PBS had all the same channels, but it would be different stuff. So like if one channel was playing like, I don't fucking know, Arthur, but it was an Arthur I'd already seen, I could go to channel 21 and it would be Maya and Miguel. I'm like, oh, I haven't seen this episode. I'm gonna watch this, you know, or something else. Like I'm trying to think of what other. I really only remember Dragon Tales. Dragon Tales was also on PBS. My sister loved Dragon Tales. I liked it, but my sister loved it. Word Girl is a little bit after my time. Word Girl's a little bit after my time. When I first discovered Ibuki's... Oh, Sagwa. I remember Sagwa. Clifford. Yeah, Clifford was on PBS. Cyber Chase. How could I forget Cyber Chase? When I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hiyoko's body. Did you know that they're like still making Cyber Chase? Or at least they were. Until very recently. Isn't that fucking nuts? I found... Do you remember the girl? I don't remember what her name is, but she was in the live action parts at the end of Cyber Chase. Do you remember her? I found her on Instagram. She's living life. Thriving. I think she has a baby. So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hiyoko's body was already there.
However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar. So using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
That's how they hid Hiyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on them.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
But the crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Then, when was Hiyoko actually killed?
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mention imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Hey.
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
It is, Mel. It is very twee.
Hey, don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
This is one of my favorite Danganronpa songs. Me too. I drew to this song the other day for 2 hours with it on loop. I didn't even realize how long it was going.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
Okay, not moss balls. Fucking no one in this game can use spell check, apparently. Not Mel's balls.
I don't eat moss balls. I just enjoy looking at them. I knew it. There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hiyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
The vocals, yeah, so Monokuma fully said moth.
I see.
But then Monami did say
The reason the
moss,
killer
so I
imitated
don't
two
know
of the
what it
murders
is
from the
anymore.
movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Then Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
What a jerk!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Man, he's being annoying again.
Again? He's never stopped.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
You're one to talk.
This continues, we're just gonna talk in circles. I think it's best if we clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed. Blood on the souls.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
I agree with that.
Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something.
I don't know why. I agree with that. It's so funny. It's so funny to me. Dallas, ooh, we should get pizza for dinner. I agree with that. Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something.
That something was blood. There were faint bloodstains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood.
Hiyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood...
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye! Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line. But are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know. You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status. However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
All right.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Allow me to cut through those words! That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all.
I was surprised at how quickly that came up, but I'm proud of myself for being like, boom, right there. The fucking Vine boom sound effect this game makes is so funny. when I have my rebuttal.
Stupid fucking dinosaur!
Slice.
Yes, I do. If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right? Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at
Ooh,
all.
I should make sure that Dallas and I bring Jackbox to my family reunion. I think that would be so fun. I would have such a big group of people to play with, and my family, I think, would really get a kick out of it. They love stuff like that. We used to play apples to apples at like every reunion. Bring everybody 1-2 switch. God. Why is it like... Why would that not be a bad idea either?
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding. Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating, so I don't think they had to go that far.
Aside from Mikan, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikan's autopsy?
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
If the time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right?
Someone is about to object.
Then it's decided. Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now. Fine then. But regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time, too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
Huh? Suicide.
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Why me?
Nagito, what do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hiyoko, and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
That's totally impossible! Then she never would have killed her to begin with!
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hiyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive! When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead. If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
She hanged herself, remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
What the heck?
There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw? According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right? Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi. Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually live?
Her one bang that is not the same size as the rest is so funny to me for some reason. What is that?
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then, we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree.
Well, she ain't the ultimate hairstylist. That was good. Okay. Let's see.
We can...
Mikan's account. Right up until the Monokuma announcement that morning, Mikan was with Hajime the whole time. Afterwards, she went to the hospital to check on everyone and realized that Ibuki had disappeared. When she rushed out of the hospital to search for Ibuki, she apparently met up with Fuyuhiko. After Fuyuhiko met Mikan in front of the hospital, they split up to search for Ibuki. They checked the movie theater and Electric Avenue, but they didn't find anyone. Apparently Fuyuhiko and Mikan were only separated for a short time. Hiyoko was distraught because her kimono was disheveled and she was unable to tie it on her own. That's when Sonia apparently told her about the full-length mirror in the music venue storage room. Okay.
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed!
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi...
No, that's wrong!
Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so.
Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
You two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime.
Gagged. Gagged.
Too much info.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
Exactly, Mel.
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was?
Huh?
Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
The killer had a different reason? If that's the case, are we still in the killer's trap? Inside a trap set by one of us? If so, then whose? And what kind of trap is it? Suspended! Everybody, it's pee break time.
Hiya!
Why, hello there, Mon Ami! The moss balls sure look tasty today! Stop it! Don't characterize me as someone who lives off moss balls! And here's some chance time! What? What's that? Now then, Mon Ami's appeal time starts now! Huh? Appeal time? Your kind-hearted big brother is gonna give you the chance to reclaim your honor! Good luck! Show those jerks who treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's boss! That's 99% your fault. While you were whining, your time's already running out, so please make your appeal simple. About 30,000 words or so. That's too long. It'll just be a boring appeal. Come on, if your appeal's successful, there might be merchandise opportunities heading your way. Then I'm Usami, miracle girl, Usami. I'm an itty-bitty girl who's sweet like milk. Jeez, and I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment!
Who are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Everybody should go pee and maybe get a snack. Ruby! Hi, baby. Oh, big stretch. Big stretch. Plop. Plop. I love you. I love you, Ruby. Come here, Rube. Come on, baby. Come here, Ruby. Come here, Ruby. Girl, come on. Come here. Come here, baby. I know you don't like the fireworks. But you're very brave for not being too scared of them. You're very brave. I love you. I love you. I love you, Snoop. I love you. I love you, I love you. What? You hear something? Did you hear something? You're a brave girl, Ruby. You're very brave. I gotta say, you're very brave. You're very brave not being afraid of the fireworks. Another big stretch? Wow. Plop. Plop. Alright, I gotta get back to my game room. See you later. It's a shame you can't see her through the chat box. Oh well. Oh well. There she is. There's the baby. I could put my chat box up there. That's probably a better place for it, honestly. Honestly. Hi. Okay. Yes, block Dallas when he comes to the door. Exactly. That's the place. Okay. Let's save. Trial resume.
I'm Monami. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation.
God. Oh my god, this is so good. She is the funniest bitch ever. Literally, yeah, Anne, this is you every time you come to this fucking stream.
Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this?
Me faced with the onslaught of customers today who decided they must have bread and tea on the 4th of July. Why were they there?
We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No! This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
The reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence. It really does tickle me that not all IDK bunny, bears, whatever are evil. Like, it's just Monokuma. Bye-bye, Ruby. See you later. Mel unlearning stuffed animal bigotry. It's okay. They were homeschooled. They never had to get sent to Hope's Peak like this. Does something like that even exist?
It suddenly got quiet in here. Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Man, this again.
Me in 2018.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie. About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hiyoko's body was imitating, right?
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right? But Hiyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying, Hiyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions?
It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hiyoko go to the music venue?
Why did Hiyoko go to the music venue?
So, you're saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
Well, we know why, because of Sonia's account.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
Why Hiyoko went to the music venue? If that's the key to all this, we need to find that out, no matter the cost. We have the reason why.
Why did Hyoko
It's
go to
not
the
one of the
music
truth
venue?
bullets. It
There's
was
no way we'd
it was
know that.
Sonia's account.
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
Or she was guided by the will of causality.
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
How weird that this is not one of the truth bullets. She definitely, there was no sign of struggle in her room.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
Okay, I guess, yeah, okay, so the key is the consenting, which is weird to me, but maybe we'll figure out why. But like, she brought her key with her, meaning she locked the door. I don't know. Like on her way out, you know? Anyway.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
I'm getting better at understanding this game's fucking stupid, weird logic sometimes. I'm getting a lot better at it. I think my third eye really opened when Gravel in swimsuit, the butter sock, basically. I think that really was the breaking point for me, and now I literally have not like fucked up maybe more than once this entire fucking trial so far.
Hyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
I need to do posture exercises. Because, like, I keep noticing that my shoulders definitely, like, are more rounded in. Because I'm always sitting at my desk like this, which is not great. Like, I like, lose so much height by how I, like, am hunched. Like, my shoulders being back like they're supposed to, like, it feels so weird. Like, I feel the pulling in all of my neck and shoulder muscles, but, like, it feels good. Like, it's a good, like, it just is clearly like, oh my god, this is so bad that this is how I'm supposed to actually be standing all the time, but I'm not. Oh. A while ago, Taylor told me something like Jimmy sits like the number 7. And it just exists in my brain now. Okay, that is the meanest thing I think I've ever had said to me. That is so fucking mean. I don't know if I like that, actually. I think that that's actually really fucking mean. Now that I think about it. That she said that. That is so fucking mean. All right.
There's no way she got abducted?
Hiyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
I'm going to take this as a challenge now. To sit like the number 1 from now on. Watching you realize IRL that you're 7. I'm a 10, bitch!
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
I should get a harness. For posture! I do... Okay, never mind. I would look good in one.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hiyoko got abducted.
Then they couldn't have
If you
hidden
guys
her
know where to
room
buy
key
them,
that deep in her
tweet me the
kimono.
link.
They would have put it somewhere more obvious.
That's all I'm saying.
Otherwise, there's no point in
Sing
messing
with
with the
toe.
crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that...
I won't lose. Are you saying my gut was wrong? This could be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
No, that's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
I need to know the question.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
But Hiyoko's room was locked.
Yeah.
The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
Allow me to cut through those words. The reason Hiyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Hiyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, She went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I'm a Danganronpa nerd, so fun fact. The bow tied at the front was a disgraceful thing in kimonos. Basically slut-shaming, because of how easy tying it to the front is. Damn.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make...
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
God, the boat is just the fucking perfect emote. It is just so funny. It's so funny. It's so good. It's so fucking good. Like, I smell it. I smell it.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamsters 6 feet under.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Gunjan, please stop! For his sake.
Huh? What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head. And without hesitation,
killed Hiyoko.
Gag.
Because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Why 7? Why? I'm still trying to... Why 7 specifically? How is it... Like, literally, like, how... how 7? Like, what is that? Like that? Like, what is that? Why 7? Like, how am I this... Oh, I see it. I see it. No, I see it. Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
What was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan.
Do you have any ideas?
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
The killer's plan from the beginning. I'm pretty sure we're very, very close.
Hey Nagito, any ideas?
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
Oh, am I allowed to speak? I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Huh?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers.
This is like when I got a YouTube comment saying, "You sound like you're crying." And it hurt me so much, I started doing vocal warm-ups and ended up helping my channel in the end. Oh my god. I don't understand this comment. I think maybe they said, like, I talked with Vocal Fry, but, like, I don't think I do. But somebody left a comment one time on one of the Did You Know Gamings that I voiced and said, I hate this guy's voice. He sounds like a Tomodachi Life. Like, that is the word for word what they said. He sounds like a Tomodachi Life. And I'm like, what does that even mean? I didn't know what it meant, so I didn't know where to go from there. but I do remember it. I feel like hating Vocal Fry is so overdone. I literally never think about it, and the only people who complain about it are men. See, here's the thing. I only notice it on men. The only time it ever annoys me is on men. When a girl does it, I'm like, yeah, slay. But, like, I do notice it sometimes on, like, men on TikTok. He sounds like a Tomodachi Life is so, girl, you look like Hedgehog. It is. I need to find that clip. I need to before all of those podcasts are gone. Because I'm sure one day they're going to stop paying for it. I'm sure they're going to stop paying to have it, like, listed on Spotify, you know? Because they're not doing it anymore. They haven't done it in years.
So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
There was one TikTok about, like, it was like an air fryer beef recipe, and it looked really good, and I bookmarked it. But the guy's voice was like, yeah, so, but, like, he didn't have a smoker's voice. He was just like, yeah, so today we're gonna be making air fryer beef. You gotta put the kids to bed, and it was just, I was like, oh my god, like, shut up. Shut up. Stop. I hate you. Can you say that again? I need to write that recipe down. Okay, but men coming up with bruh, like, yeah, you ate that little one. Bruh.
Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
No, wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around.
Strange. That's very strange.
This is strange? Well,
I see. It's not something we finished talking about. Those footprints. There's still an important clue left that we completely overlooked. Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, that would have left footprints. Then why weren't there any...
I don't miss you.
Jimmy, we can't both ID... Jimmy. Oh my god. Jimmy. We can't both IDGAF. I'm going to become LMFAO of you. And I need you to know that every moment you Ishball, that's me, Ishballing you and loving Ishballing you. Because you're going to be something slay. You're going to be an oomph. Oh my god. No, I knew within the first line what this was. Also, Mel, I did not even switch to stream elements. I could not figure out how to fix, like, to move everything once I made the switch. And then I realized the thing that was fucking up was my computer's frame rate. Oh my god, fuck. Hold on. Display problem. Why weren't there any footprints? Hold on. We gotta hurry this. Hold on. We've only got like a minute left. No. Ugh, God, I completely forgot. That's so stupid. I completely forgot what we're doing. So what I did was for my, like, my browser source that loads all of the clips, I set it to only be 15 FPS instead of, like, I don't know what it fucking was, like 60, and that completely fixed the problem. Having it have to load less, like, data helped fix it. Yeah. Which, like, if still... I don't even know if that would still be, like, my computer's problem. I think it might just be, like, Streamlabs trying to send that much data. You know what I mean? I don't know. I need to turn my fan back on. It got really warm. Okay, so we're trying to prove why there weren't footprints. Basically.
Crap!
If she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Why weren't there footprints? Because... So, someone wiped it up. Clearly, they... Okay.
I can prove it with this.
Okay. Weird.
If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Huh?
Oh, we're trying to support that there weren't footprints. Okay, I was confused.
Yeah, that stepladder was completely
I was doing
clean.
that stupid
No
bit.
footprints or bloodstains at all.
Thank you, Gloss Smell, for the $2, by the way.
Did you notice such a small detail? How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate!
What are you talking about? You were obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. Nagito Kamaida, you're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
Didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder? Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it.
Unless there was something funny about that video.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video,
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
So just as I thought, it comes down to that. The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video. And whether or not we can reach that hidden truth is all up to
Hajime,
me.
I leave it in your hands. As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
Are we going back in my brain? If there was some hidden clue in that video, I should have seen something strange as I watched it. I'm the only one who could clear that up. I'm the only one who actually saw that video, so I'm the only one who can do it. The hanging video that I saw, based on everything we know from the debates thus far, I should be able to figure out what's strange. The rope is a different color. The curtain is also green now.
Damn it! Damn it!
Oh, it's not green, it is black. Okay.
Here!
It looks green, yeah.
That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
So blood splatter from the killing of Hiyoko got on Ibuki's feet and the stepladder,
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Or that.
Wait, are you saying there were two stepladders?
Or two stepladders. All right, two stepladders.
Stepladder in the music venue.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue. What do you mean?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki! All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills!
What are you two talking about?
The stepladder isn't the only thing that's different, huh? Chiaki said that the stepladder was at a different place, but if that's the case, the thing that's different between the video and the actual scene of the crime, is that thing the place where the killer did something? Phil. Film. Filming. 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 Filming location. Okay. Location. Fuck. Filming location.
I got it!
That's right. Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
But the hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
In order to show us that they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else, what did the killer do to that surveillance camera unit? Well, we noticed that they got a bunch of stuff from the store, so maybe they duped the fucking stage. Like the curtain behind it was from the store, remember? Part of the surveillance camera unit that the killer tampered with. The camera. Yeah, the monitor, we had the monitor attached to that camera, so we could use it as a video chat. God, I have like no fucking life left. This is fucking trip, bro. This shit is so fucking finicky. Did the killer tamper with the camera at the music venue or the hospital? At the music venue. Thank you, Mel. Thank you for telling Anne to shut up. Thank you for silencing her. Finally. Finally. Someone's on my side. What did the killer do with the camera from the music venue's surveillance camera unit? They took it with them. They can't increase the signal. Otherwise, they would have had it at the motel. And this whole thing wouldn't have happened.
It's all coming together.
Okay.
That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
Girl!
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
Well, that's true, but in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
The thing the killer did to the remaining monitor was...
I see!
Destroyed it.
The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Which means, even if it was filmed in another place, as long as it was transmitting to the hospital, the range would be pretty limited. They filmed it in the fucking hospital! In that fucking conference room. With the projector. CONFE, whatever. It's conference. I just wanted to make sure because I have such little heart left. God, this Hangman's Gambit is really tough sometimes. I'm being like so careful. Woo!
I got it.
I know, they really called it improved. It's so crazy. It's so stressful. I cannot imagine playing this game on a PSP. Like, are you fucking kidding me?
Huh? Conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
I've got to make clear what that work was. Easy. The curtain is from the conference room.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
They made a
Might have
set.
tampered with the camera.
They made a set.
I still can't believe
I
he
think.
mixed up the filming locations.
It's tough. It's
Hajime,
ugh.
you're pretty stupid.
So they made the hospital conference room resemble the music venue. I should figure out that. Okay.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
No. Shit.
Damn it!
That's it. Damn it. I was doing so good. I really wanted to get a good score.
We will never give up.
Okay.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue.
Which place was it? Did the conference room look, or did the music venue?
Or did they make some kind?
Or they might have tampered with.
I still can't believe. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
There's no way and the music venue.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
That's the other one.
There's no way the and the music venue.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference?
That's it.
That must be it. What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room.
Yeah, because because the curtain in the music venue was never there before. So they set up the Ibuki thing in the conference room, and then moved everything. They moved Ibuki, I guess, which is insane. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know,
They
man.
did that by using the black curtain hanging
No,
at the back
I'm
of the
lost
stage.
a little bit, but whatever. We'll get there. We'll get there. I'm like overthinking it,
From what
I
I
think.
remember, there used to be a really
Yeah.
flashy curtain, but it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid.
That curtain was placed so the music venue would look like the conference room?
She ate him up.
In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is the same color as the music venue stage. So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched.
Damn.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence.
Something else the killer did to make the music venue look like the conference room. It's gotta be that.
I can prove it with this. You're referring to the candle in the music venue, right? In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. But if you think about it, that's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime. It's occurring in the conference room.
I feel like I've heard Bayside Cop say that before. But isn't that the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
That video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue, which means there was a fake somewhere. That fake must have been The Ibuki in the conference room.
See. The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki. It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
So that's what happened. Then no matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. At that moment, I was already in the killer's trap. And the one who set the trap for me was...
Why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
To falsify an alibi.
The killer made a fake video. There's only one possibility I can think of.
I cannot.
If I examine that possibility thoroughly,
The minute...
then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
I'm gonna wait to say my thoughts until it's time to choose.
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
That's right, I should already know. I should have already known who the killer is. The minute we learned about how difficult it was for the autopsy to be taken because of the temperature, the only person who would know to do that is her. She outed herself in that moment.
You're the only one! Mikan, you're the killer, aren't you?
And I'm so gagged by this. I'm so gagged by this. I was like, I don't know, man. But once we found out that the video was faked in the hospital, I was just like, that's it. That's it.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hiyoko?
Killer? I'm the killer? What is this?
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible?
I know, Mel.
A chick like her is the
Pig
killer?
barf, pig
She
barf.
couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
She's right! A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question.
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikan have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence.
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence?
Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right? Then if you insist, I will use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital
The
gown that you
butt.
prepared in advance.
The fucking
Put the bag
butt.
on your head and began filming. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki
They look.
trying to
This
hang
looks
herself
like
at
the
music
alien in Everybody 1-2 Switch.
and showed that to me. Further, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
So that must mean...
Please, wait a second. What are you saying? I'm the killer? That's impossible. There's no way I could kill someone.
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
Just shows she can't even do that.
The despair disease. She went from being a caretaker to the opposite, a killer. Gag. Gag. She had the spirally eyes as well, which I did notice, but I just thought like she just always has them. Yeah, she became a caretaker.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
I do not have an animated emote slot. I do not. We are only allowed to have 5. Twitch is so fucking weird. I don't understand why they don't give people more incentives to get everybody more money. It's really weird. The way that tier 2 and 3 are only 5 more emotes. Like, tier 3 is $24.99. That should be, like, at least 10 new emotes. So. I have an idea for an animated slot if you ever decide to take one out. You should have dry bones. So true. That's so true, I should.
Wrong! He's totally
Dry
wrong.
Monami.
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikan is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation. Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
What do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Yeah, why does he keep saying it like that?
That much, Hajime?
Hey, Hajime!
Everyone's ganging up on me. It'd be so much easier if I was wrong. If I had this much doubt about someone I've spent so much time with.
Can you hold on a minute?
Huh?
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this
That
time.
fucking pose is like he's like oh shit, there's blood on it. Oh, like he just picked his fucking nose.
I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
What? Are you serious?
I've been so focused on everybody else this trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game.
Please don't say such controversial statement. Well, what do you know?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Dang, that's a huge deal.
A decisive clue? Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from, this rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her. The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Hold on. I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
So this rope won't be much of a clue.
then I might as well search another place.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
He's so fucking nuts.
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then
I finished speaking.
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Nagito's words contain a decisive clue? Is that really true? Okay.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Ibuki's true cause of death was strangulation. That fact is decisive proof that will lead to the killer. Is that true?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
That must be it!
So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt that Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right? Yes, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself. I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
Gag.
That is... well...
You told us the wrong cause of death.
Gag.
You lied, didn't you?
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You, Mikan, the ultimate nurse.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that. That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You were right. And you have been
This is a
great
crazy
help to us
trial.
So far.
But even
Lots
a
of
drunk
twists.
medical student can notice the difference between a hanging
And the twists
and
in this one don't
strangulation.
feel like completely out of left field like a lot of the ones in the first game did and stuff. Like this is the first one, especially in this game, that's like, oh my fucking god, the pieces really were right there the entire time. And if you look at them with a different lens, it's completely obvious. Yeah, nothing is bathing suit filled with gravel. Nothing, like, I don't know. It's really wild.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Mikan nursed me until I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Never trust the self-deprecator.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her
Unless
draw
they laugh at the
Ibuki to her death?
end. Then you could trust them.
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikan because she was nursing her.
So Mikan volunteered to nurse us? Cause she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikan is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm just a garbage dumpster trash island in the Pacific Ocean. Oh.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you. I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Because he didn't get killed. That's why.
We still have not decided if Mikan is the killer.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess.
Self-deprecating humor. We left her in 2017. No, you are not anime trash anymore. Sorry. We all think we're hot and we're moving on with that. I do say sometimes some of my favorite jokes I've made have been at my own expense. So like, it's if you don't actually believe it. Like if you can have some self-awareness, that is amazing. But it's if you're like constantly putting yourself down. Shut up, Anne! Shut up!
But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
But I'm really not the killer. There's no way. I'm capable of killing someone.
Is that really true?
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop. I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
Yeah, what the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict.
I stabbed myself with a fork by accident today while scrubbing it with a sponge. And I just looked down and remembered that when looking at my thumb. I literally started bleeding. I was like, damn, I really got myself.
'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Huh? Is that all you can say? Ah, so in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh?
She's fucking cracked. She finally cracked.
Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that. You hear me? I'm done.
I gotta pee.
fair. It's not fair. 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 Why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you'd forgive yourself right away. What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now? Well, this is annoying. Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it? That's the issue.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some? I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends.
Jimmy, it just occurred to me, but when I said the thing about sitting like a 7, did you think I meant 7 in attractiveness? Because I didn't mean that. No. I just literally was like... Literally, how is it a 7?
But still, the truth is,
No,
one
I
of
did
us
not
murdered
take it
two
like
of our
that.
friends.
But thank you for wanting to clarify.
That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair.
Yeah, I still don't get why you were upset. It just felt like, damn, they're really talking about me. They really always have to fucking talk about me to each other. They're so obsessed with me. Like, clearly, I will say, it did feel very clearly, very much like, damn, he sure does sit fucking weird. Here's a very specific thing to compare him to that will no doubt make him feel a little self-conscious about it. You could be upset about whatever you want. Thank you for validating me. Thank you for validating my experience.
Hey,
Chiaki.
Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched?
Like I said, it obviously wasn't me.
Can you prove it?
Prove it? Wait. Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video? That's right! Show me your proof!
This makes me feel so much better about any insecurity I've given you. Like, damn, a 7, girl.
Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room. Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy. I didn't do anything wrong. Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already.
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
I'm not the killer. The video. I never filmed that video.
It seems she finally started arguing for us. But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime. So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
Could it be? This was Chiaki's goal all along. She's saying everyone's fate depends on me, the only person who saw that video.
Why do you get to decide?
I never fucked Drake! I never fucked Wayne! I never fucked Drake! All my life, man! Fuck's sake! That is so good. That is so good. Why do you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof?
Forgive me already!
I need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who's going to finish this.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have...
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type just from that There's no way you'd be so please for
Hajime, pay close
Only
attention.
one
You're the only
person
who
can have
point out
that
the
hemp
killer's
bag.
mistake.
So how is it on Ibuki's body and also on Mikan's head?
I'm not the killer!
So I think that
We
is
can't think of
the
anybody else other than
fucking
you.
that's the flaw.
Who could have filmed that video?
I've been trying to figure out which truth bullet, like what I know the answer, I think, and I'm trying to find the combo.
Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
No. Fuck.
Damn it!
Okay, I need to.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video?
Part of me thinks that she didn't make a mistake. That's the thing. It's so perfect.
Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
I'm gonna try
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type, so please forgive... Hajime,
right
Pay
here.
close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
No. I was gonna say maybe she didn't make a mistake and that's it. Now's not the time for you to panic and enter berserk mode. Calm down. Think carefully. What is the evidence that Mikan was the one who filmed that video? She clearly says something that I haven't said, I think. I think that's what it is. She gives herself away because she knows what was on that video. I think.
We can't think of it.
Ooh, no, it does. I think it has something to do with the hospital gown. Because there were only 3. Akane, Ibuki's, and Nagito's.
Who could have filmed that video?
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
No. Damn it.
Damn it!
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Damn it!
This is tough. This is the toughie, guys. I'll figure it out, though.
We can't think of anybody else other than you. Who could have filmed that video?
Huh? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown?
That's the thing. You wouldn't be able to tell. I think. That's why it's so perfect.
Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her... So please
Hajime, you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown she was... Or could it be the hospital...
Ibuki and Mikan...
Is that really your... You could tell her body type under the hospital gown?
Damn it.
Damn it!
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you. Who could have filmed that video?
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown...
This is so tough.
Damn it! can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
I feel like I maybe have cracked it, but I'm just struggling with like the truth bullets that I'm using. So, right now, Chiaki is trying to get me to find Mikan's mistake. That proves that she's the one who did that video. I'm pretty sure that's what I'm trying to prove here. So now I'm trying to decipher how I can use the truth bullets that I have.
Really your proof?
And for what
You
prompt?
could tell her body type under the hospital gown?
This fucking gnat,
Just
dude.
from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Damn it!
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Damn it!
She's not really making any mistakes.
I'm not the killer!
But it just feels so like she knows.
We can't think of anybody
She
else
knows
other
exactly
than you who could have filmed.
how, like, nothing she's saying is wrong, though. That's what it feels like. So I'm trying to figure it out. The camera angle. Maybe. How would she know about the camera angle? I think that's what it
Do you
is.
have any proof? Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown? Or
We
could it
didn't
be the
say
hospital
anything about the
slippers?
camera
Ibuki and Mikan
angle.
Is that really? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
No.
Damn it!
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
We got different dialogue from that, though. The rope was a different color in that video as well. It was like
Ibuki and
yellow.
Mikan
But
clearly have-
I thought that the curtains were green and they were black, so I think it's just the colors being weird.
Is that really?
I'm gonna
your
try the
proof?
rope.
You could tell her body type just from that video? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive—
Hajime, pay close attention. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
This is so hard, man. I can't believe the nerve of saying the curtains were black and not green. I know. It really fucked me up.
Damn it!
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you
Well, I'm about to run out of
Who could
time.
have filmed that video?
Yeah. God, this is so tricky. This is really so tricky. It's no use. I can't go any longer. Blah, 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 blah.
We will never give up.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you. Who could have filmed that video?
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I know her body type. She's gotten fucking fan serviced in my face and slept on my head twice.
I'm not the killer!
The light, but okay, so yeah, I think it
can't
might be the
think of anybody
candle
else
because
other
we
than you.
we noted that the candle was never
could have
used.
filmed
Okay, the
that
candle is
video.
not one of my bullets. It's not the candle. That is the mistake.
Do you have any
They
proof?
left behind the paper.
Is the hemp bag
think.
on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type!
This is so fucking hard. This is so hard.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you. Who could have filmed that video?
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
I mostly just did that to pause the timer.
Damn it!
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already! Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I really think her mistake is being so aware of what the video was like, because I'm the only one who's seen it. So I'm gonna try to use every different bullet.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that.
Her
camera,
mistake
just from that dim candlelight.
was being so clear and spelling out for us how we can't prove her wrong, I think.
Hajime,
That's what it feels like.
Listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
God, get out of the way! Damn it. Ugh, this is so hard.
Damn it!
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body just from that camera, just from that dim candlelight. There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type.
Please don't give suggestions, but also,
Please forgive me already!
I don't recall this
Hajime,
being
you're
a
the only
feature
one
in
who
this
can
game.
point out the killer's mistake.
I don't remember
I'm not the killer!
fucking...
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh?
I saw that too fast. I thank you for deleting it, but I saw it.
Ibuki and Mikan.
I should have put it in emote only mode. I knew
You
it
could
was
tell
gonna
her body
happen
type
the longer this went
from that
on.
video, just from that camera, just from that dim can. There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type. So please forgive.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I forgot that this was a feature in this game, because I haven't needed to use it at all. I thought, for some reason, I really thought that it wasn't in this one.
We
I thought it
can't
was
think of
only in
anybody else other than
the first
you
one.
who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
Please don't
Or
suggest
could it be
things
the
like that.
hospital slip?
And like for real in the future. Honest mistake, like don't worry about it, but like don't do that. Just broad spectrum for everyone. Don't ask
Ibuki and
questions
Mikan
like that.
clearly have-
That's like kind of just like leads me to the
Is that
solution.
really your
If
proof?
I wanted that, I would have asked for it.
You could tell her body
Whatever.
type under the hospital gown.
I don't mean to make anybody feel
Just from
bad.
that video. Just from that camera angle. Just from that dim candlelight. There's no way you'd be so please for
Hajime, you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Is the handbag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital's?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
I'll shoot through that contradiction. Mikan, you've
Mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle.
So I think they introduced that mechanic in the last trial, but I don't actually remember if I needed to use it. And I think I remember trying it on blue text, but you can only use it to pick up yellow text.
So how
orange,
can you
whatever. I think I remember that happening.
say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
I don't think we used that mechanic for the swimsuit. I don't think we did. I can't remember. It's been like 2 weeks now since that trial, so.
Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole. You lied, didn't you?
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikan?
Forgive me! Huh? I was wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
Yeah, I think if I had been let to figure it out on my own, I could have. I think I would have eventually started trying that. Oh well.
I mean, it's impossible. You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag. Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater? Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake.
I did make this conclusion. I did
item.
think this a couple minutes ago.
So don't you think it's impossible? Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time? It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible.
But Monokuma
Don't you think?
gives out only one person can purchase it, but it doesn't mean there's only one in existence. They give out free gifts for customers all the time. It's a great business strategy.
That's why that video isn't fabricated. And I'm not the killer. So you'll forgive me, right?
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
Long time no see. Well, not really. It's time for the third Panic Talk action, PTA. This is probably going to be my last job during a class trial. Please humor me while I taint your ears one last time. Starting from this PTA, the reload and ammo features will be added. You will no longer be able to make do with just the left mouse button. Tap below the tempo marker in the lower portion of the screen. The number bullets are displayed. From this point on, you need one bullet to destroy one mark. When you're out of bullets, you won't be able to destroy remarks no matter how much you mash the left button. You'll be able to refresh your bullets by pressing tab to reload. You have to do it in time. Okay.
I'll keep explaining it until you forgive me!
This chick, has she lost it for good?
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
Let's go.
You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me.
I'm so...
Do you understand? Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. You're done for! Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already?
This is not a rhythm game at all.
Forgive me! Please, draw on me.
I'm fully pressing tab, and it's like, I don't feel like it's
Forgive me already?
reloading the way I expected it to.
There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
Okay. S-A-W-D. Fuck, dude! Ah!
Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. You're done for!
Oh my god, this sucks. I fucking hate this. Okay, thank you for the 60 months.
We will never...
You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. You're done for! Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me. There's only
Okay.
one bag.
W-S-D-A. Theater bonus prize. I think the thing is like holding down tab doesn't show it. Like you'd think on beat the icons would come back. You have to like let go of tab and then start locking on again. It's very confusing. I really don't like it.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in two separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Mikan, it's already over. After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left, please just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
Okay.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
I'm so curious about the
The
Hiyoko
key to
part.
this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw.
Because I feel like we didn't really
That's why
I'm hoping
going to
that she
start with
explains
that to
why she
unravel the
killed
knots of this
Hiyoko. Because
crime.
I feel like we haven't gotten that information yet.
When I went to the hospital with Mikan this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music venue. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music venue, so I immediately headed over there. That was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they
I
filmed
feel like
that video
I
in
don't
the
know if I
hospital
remember or
conference
not, but I feel like at one point the conference room was locked. But
By
that could
doing
just
so,
be imagining.
They
that.
tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time. When in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hiyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hiyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music video, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko and me. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hiyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, They were probably relieved that their plan worked out. Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
She's fucking nuts, bro.
Whoa! Now she's
We're about to find out
laughing?
why she's been Lauren's favorite character.
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing. Like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair.
Mikan, you... What has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
Well, she was already Lauren's favorite before this point. No, I'm saying, like, Lauren likes her, and I didn't know why. Lauren, who has played this game before, likes her, and I didn't know why. And now I know why this is Lauren's favorite character. I didn't get it before. Oh, okay. Lauren played this for the first time and in real time already liked her. Okay.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time. Now then, please pull the lever in
I did
front
not know
of you
that.
and
I did not
cast
watch
your
Lauren play
vote.
this in real time because I knew I would play it eventually.
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Let's go!
I'm pretty sure Lauren played all the DR games before streaming them, if that changes things. We'll have to ask. We'll have to ask. So wow, I'm right. Haha, ha 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 ha. The guy who looks like a 7 when he sits is right. Okay, maybe I'm not right. Whatever. Who cares? We're moving on. Okay, now then, though it may be obvious at this point, you got it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. That's right, the true identity of the horrifying blackened who killed 2 girls was Mikan Sumiki.
Damn it.
You gotta be shitting me. Are you saying Mikan, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them?
I won't forgive you.
Don't joke around with me, Mikan. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them? Why are you so obsessed with competing with me? I don't know why. Everything you say feels like a challenge. I just feel it in my soul. Don't just laugh, say something. This is going nowhere.
What's going on?
This chick.
Hey.
This is nothing like Peko. She's actually gone mental.
That's obvious.
There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikan Sumiki we knew. Huh?
Hey.
Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too. She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case.
What?
I thought that too. I know, because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me, after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair, a despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. Hold on, did you say Mikan also had the despair disease? Then that means she was...
What?
Hajime, has something crossed your mind? My body's heavy. It's not just heavy, it's somewhat soft and really hot.
That's right, Mikan felt really hot at that time. Now that I think about it, that must have been a high fever, just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
Cannot be.
Then because of that disease, Mikan was...
Perhaps?
The symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name despair disease, losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
See?
That's the reason why she could still laugh in such a hopeless situation.
Jeez.
Which means that the Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's infected by the despair disease.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair. Ultimate despair? That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of for the sake of hope.
Possible.
There's no way I can forgive that. For the sake of despair? Haha, that's completely wrong. Wrong? Wrong? What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Huh? Huh?
Who are you talking about? If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. Oh my god. Non-binary rap. I know.
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who never hated me. They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation.
I understand that I've done something unforgivable, but you know, to transcend all that is truly what love is all about.
Hey.
I don't understand what you're saying. You don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity. I feel sorry for you. Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking through it. That's why, as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me, it's like nothing matters. I could just die, that's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love, only love. Nagito, is this really the despair disease you were talking about?
This is...
It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair. You were half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease, because thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved. Remember? Apparently, that's what my symptom was. Haha, what a wonderful symptom. Which means you had the remembering disease. But if this means she remembered something and ended up like this, are you saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you came to this island? Don't get so angry. Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know? Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of my many human relationships, so it's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see? Even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence, and it was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive, but my beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. That is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Don't fuck with me!
Like I said, who the fuck are you talking about? I think she's a contender. A medic in the I Give a Fuck war? Are you saying this is Mikan? She's the real Mikan? Mikan, please answer me. Did you really remember? You ended up like this, all because you remembered? There's no way I can believe that. There's no way the person you are right now is the real Mikan. Oh,
You still doubt me? Then to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It's about that World Ender organization you were all worrying about.
Are you serious?
You know? Not know. I just remembered, that's all. I knew about it all along, how that horrifying organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation. Future Foundation? Future? That's right, the symbol on the ancient ruins door. That's right, it was the Japanese word for future. Mirai, right?
Hey.
Just what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning? As the name suggests, that organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
This is bad.
What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know. As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, Monami? I knew it! Monami, Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they? Monami and I aren't members!
I am Monokuma!
My existence is entirely my own!
Hey.
Don't laugh. Hey, Mikan, if you really do remember, then you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us. Of course I know that. Let's see, the Future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is... Oh, well, no one really cares about that, don't you think?
Of course not!
Aw, hell no. You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Probably when that countdown ends. Countdown? You even know about that?
Oh?
I don't know anything. Huh? I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love from the bottom of my heart. I just don't care about anyone or anything.
That is...
Mikan, is this really you? I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe you. You were like this all along. Because if that's true, then who's the person we've been spending time with up until now? The past. Past? That person, she didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys considered that thing a friend.
Oh?
That doesn't make me happy at all. It fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self. That's... Well, that applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of events. Whatever memory it is, losing memories are like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past, don't you think?
Hey.
I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story about our stolen school lives.
Hey!
So it was true all along, our memories were taken away.
Damn it!
If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much. Well, why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace? Oh, Monokuma, is it alright for you to start now?
Yes, indeed.
Punishment time? Damn it! Oh, damn it, why? Mikan, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. It's too much.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
So it's over. It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Wow, what a long trial. Bye-bye, ouchies! What the fuck? I'm gonna do this. This is gonna happen to me. Bye, girl. It's finished. Is it really finished? The killer who killed Ibuki Miyota and Hiyoko Saionji was Mikan Sumiki, and she's been executed. She apparently committed her crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who was that Mikan from earlier? Was that her true form? Or is that itself a symptom of the despair disease?
Damn it.
It doesn't matter either way. If she ended up like that just from remembering, then all along, Mikan was never worth being a symbol of hope.
But
Even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, if the disease turned her into that, if she lost herself to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
isn't that right?
So let's just move on. Come on, let's take all this despair and change it into hope.
Please wait!
That is impossible. I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so. Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. Then, she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice towards us. And now there's no way we can just move on, or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. That's clearly impossible.
Damn it!
It would have been so much easier if she was the traitor, too.
Wrong.
Too bad. That's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor. The traitor is still alive. As proof, see how fine Monami looks right now?
I'm not fine at all.
But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the Future Foundation, so you guys are like two hearts beating as one, right?
You fiend.
What does that make you, fiend? You did say you're different than Monami.
Phew. Who cares about who I am? More important, I'm tired. The drama just kept going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right eye during the break.
Your right eye is made of black beans? Wait, now's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say?
Hey,
You know, isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs come after ups, but if life was full of downs, wouldn't that get boring? So in order to help you guys feel better, I prepared a special event.
Special event?
Head over to the First Island's beach. An old friend will be waiting there.
Old friend? Could it be? Nekomaru? Is it? Isn't it? It is, isn't it? Nekomaru was safe after all.
Safe. How should I say this?
I knew it. I knew that crazy bastard Nekomaru would come back to us in one piece. Awesome, we're starting to see the light of hope. The light of hope? I am happy Nekomaru is returning to us, but I...
So just as I thought.
3 of our friends just died, so I honestly cannot be happy. Miss Sonia. However, even so, I am still happy. If Nekomaru is safe, I am truly happy.
Fine.
If you are happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Prepare those who have been taken from us. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still lived. Hey, Supreme Overlord of Who Gives a Shit, that line doesn't suit you at all. Silence, I shall crush you into dust. Ibuki, Hiyoko, Mikan, can you hear us? If you are unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me. For right now, I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us. You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them.
Right?
Then let's all greet Nekomaru. Let's make it a grand event for those who have died. Make it grand even for those who have died. Yeah, Mal, that is a giant iPad. I don't get this at all. Akane. Alrighty then, let's go. Yeah, you're right. Nekomaru's coming back. When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator.
Uh-oh.
Man, they just ran off without listening to what I had to say. Jeez, they're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until others have finished talking?
What does that mean?
You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
I'm not plotting anything! I was just trying to properly explain everything to them, including Nekomaru's body!
Nekomaru's body?
It's their fault for not sticking around until I finish talking. So if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility.
What did you do to Nekomaru?
What's this?
What did I do? I saved him, that's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. So it just couldn't be helped.
As soon as we exited the elevator, we started running. Hurry to the beach on the first island. Alright, let's haul ass. Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies felt light. Without stopping for anything, we kept right on running toward the beach on the first island. Where in the world is Nekomaru? Hey Nekomaru, show yourself.
Listen.
We've come to pick you up. Please hurry up and come out of hiding.
We raised our voices. We looked around the area. We raised our voices again. We looked around the area again. And so on and so forth. We kept looking for him, but...
Hey!
What the hell, man? He's nowhere to be found. Could it be? Did we get a false info from Monokuma again? And that's when it happened. We heard a familiar voice echo throughout the beach.
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
Could it be?
That voice. With high hopes in our hearts, we turned toward the direction of the voice, and then we saw something truly unbelievable.
Huh? What the?
Yo! I've kept you waiting. Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, notice? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing!
Oh
Name's
my god.
Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
And I know, Danny. I'm so glad I didn't Google anything. This is insane. I was thinking, I'm like, Monokuma's gonna have to do something. But I really thought that he was gonna be like a plushie. This is insane. Damn. Danganronpa. Oh my god. Okay. That's where we're gonna end. That's where we're wrapping it up, guys. What a stream. Thank you for watching. Thank you so much. I am so tired. But I appreciate you all joining me today. Thank you, as always. I'll try to post this VOD as soon as I can for those who tuned in at the end. And yeah. Okay, I'm gonna raid David. He's playing Genshin, and I don't know if did something new come out today. I don't really know, but I'm gonna raid David. All right, guys, thank you for watching. I will see you all on the 11th, maybe the 12th. I'll keep you all posted. But yeah, take care of yourselves. I'll miss you. I Yeah, I don't know. It feels weird to be. I don't think I've been away from streaming for this long in a couple years. Like, normally at most, it's like maybe 5 days, I feel like. So we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, so take care of yourselves. You can follow me on like Instagram and Twitter and stuff, you know, if you can see the tweets. Jimby Vivo, it's where I'm at. It's where I post. But I'll probably be posting stuff on like Instagram stories and stuff, because I'll be out doing stuff. It'll be fun. So yeah, take care. Take care. Thank you so much. Love you all. Bye-bye.